Apply for your desk, sir. Driver that expressed it by certain conditions. Supervising Deputy Clerk 4 Rapid Express on Colorado Vice Clerk 4. Contribute any additional units, Clerk 4. On a 921, 15367 LaBelle Street, male Asian adult nude in informant's backyard. Tag is 153.
Sweats yelling inside of the business, arguing art in the background. No weapons seen, requesting deputies asked to leave. Tag is 127.
Any unit to assist on a possible 902A. 27529 Kenfell Drive, cross of Heidi Joe. Informant son, male, black 17, named in call. Diagnosed ADHD, PTSD, on medication. At location with his grandparents, upset. Maria, his mom, took away his phone. Grandpa found empty pill bottle, thinks DP took to 902A. Tag is 134. Full units with traffic. Is there a unit with emergent? 6-4 Tom 1, just confirming you're taking the assist where possible 902A on Kenfell. 6-4 Tom 1, taking the assist. Is there an additional unit with traffic? Tree 216 David, SNI 7, Ray 273.5 on Alameda. One 92 Ocean, the handle 92 Tom 1, the assist, 415 business, possible 242, 8611 Santa Monica Boulevard at Trader Joe's. Male white adult threw items at an employee and a glass bottle at the ground. 902R refused. DP is wearing a bright orange shirt. Tag is 60. Hollywood units, DP is wearing a bright orange. Santa Clarita units, update to your possible 902A call. DP has been on 5150 holds 3 or 4 times in the past. No known weapons on DP. Attempting to call Grandpa now, who's with DP at location. Industry units update to your 921 on LaBelle Street. DP now in between houses. DP is male Asian 11. DP entered a black Nissan Altima New York plate of Henry Nora Union 8215. Century Unit 212 Tom 4 is advising Code 4 Ray and 902T on Martin Luther King and Alameda in Linwood. Code 4. Units update to your 902A call on Kenfell. DP has not actually taken the pills. He grabbed the bottle but did not ingest any. No weapons on DP. DP's walking out front door. Afro, tan, fuzzy jacket, jeans on lawn. Century Unit 216 David is advising Code 4 Ray 273.5 on Alameda. Detaining 1 after detaining further. Code 4. Units update to your possible 902A call on Kenfell. DP now back inside location. Calm at this time. Code 1 Mary for further. King David, the handle. West Hollywood Units 92 Edward is advising Code 4 Ray of 415 Business on Santa Monica. DP is GPATL. Code 4. Century 213 David, the handle. 415 Family, 2506 110th Street. DP named and call, wearing all black. DP can be heard yelling and screaming in backyard. Tag is 180. West Hollywood Units 92 Tom 1 is advising Code 4 Ray at 415 Business on Santa Monica. Detaining 1 after detaining further. Code 4. Uncorated 62 Adam, I copy your 1038 with 1 at Railroad and 15th Street. Go ahead with your subject, sir.
LA 23 Adam, advising code 4 902A, detaining, ascertaining further code 4.
Leah Station 5, Henry advising code 4 IVAR, Ray of the 415, UTL GPA DP's code 4. This is 1917. Wearing dark blue top, on the sidewalk, lying down. The concerned for his well-being. Tag is 78.
06 with an address of 25030 Atwood Boulevard in Newhall. There's an AKA of Randall Lee Knapp, identifying a male, red over green, 5'10", 165 pounds, Class C non-commercial, license status expired, no FTAs. 62 Adam. 10-4, sir, send him out. West Hollywood 92 Adam, S97, Ray 911B on Gardner. With the Alabama plate. Confirm Alabama 1, Charlie 00, Henry Mary Charlie.
for copy.
Tom 3, the assist, 902N, 8622 Sunset Boulevard, 2 vehicle TC, 1 driver, possibly 390, high rate, DP's in the parking lot outside of location, tag is 62.
See, it is returning to a Rochelle Arnold Jackson Synethia, and it is returning current through 831 of 2026. And the vehicle, stand by just one.
West Hollywood 92 Adam is advising code 4, Ray 911B on Gardner, no AV of crime, code 4.
10-4, you're welcome.
9023 Elm Street, informant has active restraining order on neighbor, male Hispanic 32 named in call, who is currently attaching caution tape to their property dividing wall, DP wearing blue hoodie, black pants, tag is 186. West Hollywood 92 Tom 3, 1087, Ria 902N. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Industry 142 Frank, accidental code 6. 64 Adam, did you have traffic? Santa Clarita 64 Adam, did you have traffic? Santa Clarita 64 Adam and 64 David at 1097, Ria possible 902A. Code 4 LASD. Caster 111, boy, did you have traffic? 10-4 accidental.
Alameda units code 3 response needed. Ran 902R 24606 Pennsylvania Avenue. It's going to be a male 19 cardiac arrest. Tag is 50. Alameda unit in 3 or less. 71 and 2 respond code 3 171. Stand by for your desk. David, respond code 3 173 David. 10 for at this time 171 and 173 David are the only units authorized code 3.
Century 213, David is code 6, Ray 415 family on 110 Street.
Okay, code 6 under freeway 488 Joe.
Santa Clarita units. 6-4 Adam is advising code 4 array a possible 9028 on Kenville Drive. Code 4. Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed for a possible 904S 26844 Avenue of the Oaks, cross of Sierra Highway. Informant sees smoke across from the informant's location. No fire seen and fires en route. Tag is 144. Santa Clarita units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 1 and 5, is there a unit less than 5? 5, respond code 361. 61 Tom 1, I see you keyed up. What is your ETA, sir? 61 Tom 1 and 5, respond code 361 Tom 1.
One 71 addition R97 and 902R on Pennsylvania Avenue.
There's 123 F 1107 Montana Boulevard, Montana Heights, and 1107 Montana. Help us coordinate the location. Evidence briefing and public classified Pluto 10161. Please read it more. 4 is there unit listed for? 47, 3047. Can I just start responding for LS? Relax again, 1107 Montana Boulevard. 145 King Corn, Canada 123, 145 King Corn. Center Unit 213 David, advising code 4, ready the 415 family. No 415 family, it's code 4.
Limited 171 advising code 4, Ria 902R off of Pennsylvania Avenue. Fire is on scene and handling code 4.
What's happening is 92 someone's advice, code front Sunset. Property damage only is code front Sunset.
Street. Nate's having a bipolar episode, yelling and acting erratic. CP's in front yard, no weapons, tag is 5-2.
Ready of the handle 217 boy of the assist 925 1674 83rd Street, again 1674 83rd Street, LA. Male 30 wearing black pants, blue shirt, blue jacket, DPS tattoos over his face. Told the informant that he used to live there and that she can't stop him from coming in. It's tag 194.
10 for copy. Is it a business or resident?
King 4 is advising code 4 the 929. No 929, it's code 4, 1020 tuning further code 3s. Again, 1020 tuning further code 3s. 147 copy. 10-4, frequencies are clear.
Not a 2R for the power lines down. Frequencies clear.
TV 122 King, code 1 Mary, 122 King.
1 handle tonight 2 King 2. Correction tonight 2 King 5 assist 925 911N 2837 South Diamond Bar, Starbucks. Male black 30s wearing black shirt, white shorts, no shoes. Yelling at customer, exited gray vehicle, and he's yelling about the stern party now in front of Planet Fitness. Multiple calls, tag 80.
Cardiac arrest in the riverbed, it's tag 174. North unit 1 or less. Unit 3 or less. 5 or less Rosecrans Avenue in the San Gabriel riverbed in Norwalk. Combo 263 Tom 1 additional or 1097 Ran 902T on 20th Street East and Briar. Correction, Sweet Briar Street. Second unit to start responding in 7 or less, again, Rosecrans Avenue in the San Gabriel riverbed in Norwalk. 43 Adam, 43 Adam.
On a 602 now at 19035 Pyers Avenue. 19035 Pyers Avenue. Male adult with a hoodie seen in the backyard looking into the back door. Tag is 53. Cerritos unit code 3 and 1. 231 and 3 after a previous priority. Is there a unit in less than 3? 232 and 2, respond code 3, 232. Was there additional unit that was in 2 or less? Respond code 3 with 231. And further on the 602 now, DP is wearing a gray hoodie and informants watching from a camera. No one at the location. Air Unit Dispatch 14, Cerritos, Reyes 602 now, Air Unit Dispatch 14. Switching. Air 8232 has the handle, it's a 602 now, 19035 Pyers Avenue in Cerritos, 19035 Pyers Avenue. Male adult wearing a gray hoodie in the backyard looking through the back door. Informants watching via camera. No one's at the location. And update, informant is en route in a white Kia Sportage, ETA of 10, tag is 53, arrow. Cerritos 232 has the handle. Arrow switching to LTAC, Temple 55 Frank handle, 55 Tom 1 with the assist, 415 family, 12512 Rush Street, cross of Burkett Road. DP was yelling at family and neighbors, informant no longer at the location, requesting deputies. It's going to be related to tag 62, DP possibly 11550, back at the house with the aunt, tag is 139. Squid 132 Frank handle, 132 with the assist, 488 just occurred, 911A, 5956 Briarcrest Avenue. Transient female 60s wearing a brown sweater with his shopping cart, took medication after he delivered it. DP was last seen sitting on the steps, tag is 186.
9 Victor Queen David 887. That returns clear 2016 BMW. The registration is current for September to Marco Cuerva out of Poway. 290 Merriwen. You're welcome.
Gold Lexus and a silver Toyota Camry, it's tag 178, North Unit 1 or less. 3 or less. 5 or less. Barnwell Street, Acosto Street in La Mirada. 46 X-ray, your Sunka 346 X-ray. King 1, confirm you're in 4. 46 King 1, Rasunka 346 King 1. 10 for an attention, Century Unit Secretary Responses needed, 902 3386 Virginia Street, Linwood. Again, 3386 Virginia Street. 5-year-old stated he was hit in the back of the head at school earlier, but is unresponsive and pale now. It's tag 198. Was there a Century Unit to respond, 1 or less? 212 Edward 1 and 1, Rasunka 3, 212 Edward 1. At this time, frequency, sir.
the last unit advising of the ETA, you're unreadable, 10-9. 135 Adam and 2, any unit in less than 2. 35 Adam, respond code 3, 135 Adam. 2 David and 1.5, respond code 3, 132 David. And 135 Adam, you copy the code, 135 Adam.
North units 45 David advising code 4 area, then 902R, fire is on scene handling, it's code 4. Also 451, second caller stating DP is walking eastbound on Lancaster Boulevard towards Valley Central Way.
Frank, you have the handle. 654 Frank with the assist. 211 just occurred. 125 East Holly Street at Memorial Park. Tax 8 Adam line. Male black adult, dressed, wearing all black, took informant's wallet. Last seen heading to the park. Informant is on platform wearing a red shirt, light green sweats. Occurred 10 ago. Tag is 384.
You know with traffic? North 46 King 1 days, code 6 area, then 902T. Lancaster 111.97, read the 451 904B. Also 451 DP is a male white adult, thin build, brown hair, wearing a black shirt and black pants.
Set us on the primary to your plate, 132. Conducting a T-stop, Eastbrook and Delamo right in primary plate.
Lancaster 111, Victor 1 is 107. Ambulance 111 Boys advising code 4 with a possible 451 904B. Brush fire is out. Again, it's going to be code 4, 1022 any further code 3s. Again, 1022 any further code 3s. 112 Tom 1, copy. Sir, 112 Tom 1, copy to 1022 your code 3 to that possible 451. Sir, 112 Tom 1, copy to 1022 your code 3, 112 Tom 1.
Liquid 135 Adam, 1097 902R.
Go ahead. Edward, I copy you advising code 4, ray attack 174, and now code 6, ray attack 194. North units 46 K1's advising code 4, ray the 902 T, it's code 4 fires on student handling.
Liquid units 132 advising code 4 ray the T-stop on Eastbrook and Delamo ray the Tinchime ray plate, continuing to occupation further, it's code 4. Liquid units 135 Adam advising code 4 ray of the 902R, fire is 1097, it's code 4 on Tilbury.
Central units 2 Edward 1 advising code 4, ray the 902R in Virginia. Fire.
On Tennessee, 371 Boy Queen Union Nora. Tom 4, the Tennessee plate's clear of any wants or warrants, however no record on file. Just reconfirming that was 371 Boy Queen Union Nora. And just confirming it is a passenger vehicle. For your Tennessee plates clear of any wants or warrants. Registration is coming back to a Theodore O'Neill Wilson on a 2019 Dodge. Registration is current through December of 2026. 132 Tom 4. 10 for en route. Tempo 55 Frank, code 6 on rush, rating additional unit, via the 415 family. Secret units 132 Tom 1 advising code 4 via the 480HO off of Briar Crest is code 4. Okay, I had multiple units. Was there a unit with emergent? City? 658 Frank, I'm getting Laverne Fire, but just confirm what city you're in. What city are you in?
0700 South Avalon Boulevard in Carson, South Bay Pavilion. Informant stayed 2 in black adult wearing black jacket with multicolored dress, screaming, trying to launch at informant. No weapons. Informant is going to be near Chuck E. Cheese, arguing, heard in background. It's going to be tag 134. 164 Adam, your handle.
The response is needed 504 Challenger Way in K King, again Challenger in K in Lancaster. Pickup truck on fire, informant's a passerby. I don't know if anyone's inside. It's tech 207 Lancaster unit 1 relay. Unit 3 or less Challenger Way and Avenue K King in Lancaster. George, what was your ETA? 31 South George. Unit to start responding 3 or less. 6. 12 Tom 1 and 5 Rosanco 3112 Tom 1. Channel 265 Adam, you have the assist on a 923 Big Rock Creek Road and Big Pines Highway. Again, that's going to be Big Rock Creek Road and Big Pines Highway. Related to tag 166, shots heard, no one seen. Second caller said she can direct deputies. Informing self-known on Guillermo Road near the creek in a white Toyota Camry. It's tag 200. Frank, I have fire on the line. They just want to confirm the cross on Willard, but Hill is not coming.
Wait, until with a merchant. C4 Adam going 97, 415 on Avalon. 65 Adam also going code 6.
10 for copy, not involved, one vehicle rolled over. Frequencies are clear.
Stand by for fire.
Five Frank is code 6 for 909S. Was there an additional TSB unit with traffic?
Three Nato Toir for 200 South San Dimas.
With the assist 415 family, 5249, section 5249 Oak Knoll Avenue. And for his daughter, female black, 21, wearing a black shirt, plaid pants, arguing and refusing to leave. DP does not live at the location, no weapons, and DP has 242 parents in the past. Peg is 29. 270 stamp to this 415 family call on Onacole Avenue, Peg 29.
Loud music, text 68.
Simple units 5-4 X-ray, advising code 4 investigate 415 family, DPGPA is code 4. It's 231, advising code 4 Ray of the 918 on La Jara, code 4 on La Jara.
Weston Avenue, Ellington. Again, 10th Street, Weston Avenue, Ellington, and Lancaster. Vehicle pursuit of head. Unknown of conscious and breathing. Lancaster PD is on scene. It's tag 209. Was there a Lancaster unit wireless? 12.1. Unit 5.
Cerritos Unit 232, advising code 4 on the 602 now, DPGPA, UTL at code 4. And Cerritos 231, you have to handle 234 with the assist 415. Correction 12761 Town Center Drive at Regal Theater. Ex-boyfriend, male, black 40, wearing dark clothing, black hat, threatening the informant. No weapons, 911A at the Starbucks, tag is 55.
1087 Area 211 just occurred at Memorial Pack.
CV units, code to response near La Crescenta, 902R, 2449 Shield Street, 2449 Shield Street, across a brig. Mighty 7, difficulty breathing, tag is 87. Is there a unit in 3 or less?
Code for the Protein and Avalon. Ascertain further. Code 4.
And 3 or less?
Frank is code 6 right to 11.
Temple Units 53 Henry, requesting 2 units backup, Raya 927B on a 927C at 7862 Dedham Drive in unincorporated San Gabriel. So Temple Unit to respond in 3. By Franken 3, an additional unit to respond.
Seneca 659, Simon the 14th family.
William, what are your subjects returning clear once warrants? Going to be getting a DMV return out of California. Name and DOB as given. Driver's license of David 2216720. Address of 2707 Grand Avenue in Los Angeles. It's going to be describing a male, brown over brown, 6'4", 240. It's going to be a valid senior citizen ID card. Class C Charlie, not commercial. License status is showing suspended or revoked. And it's going to be lack of knowledge or skills, service, and Mary with the verbal notice cord. 0 FTA. I'll route the information to your box. 601 William 1. 10 for you're welcome.
King 2 status on the near miss on your subject, 46 King 2.
Brad McCopy, any mileage to Henry Mail Hospital Transport, 7467 required at 1454 hours.
TSB 654 Frank advising code 4 red 211 just occurred at Memorial Park, not 211, it's going to be code 4. You're on the working.
PM's 97 with the 902T, 10th West in Lincoln.
Code 6 on Torrance Shield. Santa Fe 61 handle, 6 on someone assist, 314 18655 Soldat Canyon Road at Crunch. Male Hispanic, 20 in a white Tesla, California plate 8 X-ray Henry Adam 420. Exposing himself after DP 314 in front of informant. He drove around and parked next to other vehicles. DP still at low. Informant is desirous. Tag is 154.
Sir, I tried routing the information to your box, however, it says no destination sign on, so I'm unable to send you the return out of DMV for your subject. Before it's been routed.
Lancaster 112 Tom 1, days 97 with the 902T, 10th West in Lincoln.
Sound advising code 4 right now to our patient is conscious of breathing is code 4.
773 Amalia Avenue, it's going to be the front house. Foreman's male Hispanic, 36 brother, name on the call, fought each other over who let the dog out. DP in front of the house, possibly owns weapons. Informant in the rear house, line dropped, unable to call back. Tag is 216. And 27, status for the return to your subject. 27. For copy, attempting to relocate the vehicle, arrest subject, return. 27 Tom taking the assist. Taking the assist, Rev 415 family on Amalia.
Further is a Palma 909S, 210 Freeway Rosemead. Metro reports a possibly certain party was ladder on the right of way near Sierra Madre Pax NFT.
Further on Castle Rock and Cold Spring. Stern party lasting southbound Diamond Bar Boulevard.
Go ahead at the plate. Chevy, Arza Crystal Randolph for a Quinto Lewis on 11th Street West in Lancaster. 112 Tom 1.
Tensional County units, stand by for the following weather road conditions. The department would like to remind you that roadway and weather conditions change stopping distance and vehicle control. Adjust your speed and driving tactics to match conditions. Be safe and stay alert. Countywide clear at 1501.
Units making entry 7862 Sedum Drive.
Yes, 92 Tom 1's advice, code 4 in Santa Monica, DP's GPA Utils, code 4 in Santa Monica.
Tom 1, go ahead with your 1038. Thomas, code 6 for the 415 family, Amalia. DOB is 389. 10 for checking. Returning clear of any one warrants, it's going to be a DLDOB and name is given with an address of 44419 11th Street West in Lancaster. Identifying female black over brown 55 168, class C non-commercial, license status is valid, must wear corrective lenses when driving. 112 Tom 1. 10 per routing. Palmdale 263 Edward, you have the handle. 263 Johnny of the assist on a 909T. 30th Street East and East Avenue R. Robert 10. Again, 30th Street East and East Avenue R. Robert 10 in Palmdale. Middle-weight adult, 70s, wearing a white shirt, tan pants, using a leaf blower in the middle of 30th Street East, appears to be confused. Informed passerby 2 ago. 1 caller, it's check 204. Plate 23 Adam, it's code 6 for the 415 family.
Further on Castle Rock, informant makes himself known on Castle Rock is related to tag 80, and the stern party was last seen southbound on Diamond Bar. Multiple calls have been received.
Where exactly at Town Center are you? Are you still at the Claw Regal Theater? Copy.
Connecticut 65 advising code for the 14th family, verbal only is code 4 on Sundowner. 93 John is going 97 905 T on Beverly.
Temple units, 5300 is advising code 4, Rhea making entry at 7862 Stedham Drive, code 4. Temple 53 Adam the handle, 422 just occurred, 2736 Falling Leaf Avenue, cross of Garvey Avenue. Informant argued with male Asian, 30s to 40s, wearing white shirt. Rhea parking space. Informant rents rear of home. DP rents front of home. Informant stated DP told her he will harm her mother if he sees her. Tag is 151. Unit 6 other responses needed 929 902R 30th Street Eastern Avenue R. Robert. Again, 30th Eastern R. Robert in Palmdale. Female adult down in the dirt across from the 7-Eleven. It's tag 206. Final unit 1 or less. 263 Tom 1 days into Responco 3263 Tom 1 days. Unit to start responding 2 or less. 3 or less, 30th Street Eastern Avenue R. Robert. Unit 5 or less.
Henry, the 450 family auto ride.
10 Boy of the handle, 503 report, 12315 Thorson Avenue. Again, 12315 Thorson Avenue, Linwood at the Mark Twain Elementary. Informant states Black Kia Forte. Stolen from the location, it's tag 204. Leading the call, 8 Sam, Adam Sam 025. It's going to be clear and current, 2020 Kia. RS addresses on San Luis Avenue and Southgate.
Advising code 4921 Rock Canyon Drive. GPA TL is code 4.
Walnut 292 King 2 is slightly delayed. Rhea, previous priority call. Slightly delayed to the 927 Panic on Diamond Noli. That's 263 Tom 1's advising code 4 the 929. Again, it's going to be code 4, 30th Eastern R. Robert, 1022 any further code 3s. Again, 1022 any further code 3s. 263 copy. 10-4, 1022ing fire as well. Unit standby for fire on the Steve Emergent. Please again, unit standby for fire on this Virgin.
74 advising code 4. Onic no ray of the 415 family, no evidence of crime, code 4.
For the grade 2 habitual shoplifters inside the store, one female in a black dress wearing a gray stitch shirt with gray sweatpants by the front. Is there a decision to stick with them? Let's confirm one. Set for 151 taking the assist frequency clear. Frank to handle 415 911A 4255 Sunflower Avenue. Informant's Amazon delivery driver blocked in by female white adult, red hair, in white Mercedes. License plate of 8 Young Adam 7979. CP refusing to leave from driveway, tag is 71. East Alienist 23 Adam is advising code 4, Ray of 415 family. Unable to locate CP and family. Code 4. Brown is Town Road. Tag is 20. East Rancho Dominguez, UTC 3929, and 2R Pauline Street in Carras Avenue, East Rancho Dominguez.
Female laying on the curb. Informant passed her by, no longer at location. As tag is 140, unit 1 or less. 284 boy and 1 respond, code 3, 284 boy.
Say 655 Frank bicycle for CEO Module Pax, race 602, code 4.
Walnut 292 King 1, additional R code 6, Rhea 481 JO. Walnut 291 King 2 is code 6, Rhea 41 JO.
Number 50 Sam 62 SS 415 1995. The informant gave friend hint to get clean. Stated that he is using a meth and has warrants for arrest. Derelict occurs in background. Performance yelling back. Get into a physical fight. Tag is 156. CMDC for first.
By 300 it's code 6, on falling leaf Rhea 422 JO. Frank, code 1 Mary, 86 Frank. Tom 1 to handle any unit to assist. 415 neighbor 911N 10101 Plunkett Street, number 13. Informant's neighbors are arguing at location, only heard, nothing seen. Informant is concerned for safety. Tag is 209. Lakewood unit to take the assist. 133 David Days will take the assist.
Is 97, ran on 19, 33 and R10.
649.
143 King 7, you have to handle 143 Tom 143 King 7,
Lakewood 133 to 1 is 97, radio 273.5, JO on Bellflower Boulevard.
West Hollywood Tuesday code 3 RF 415 and 27S 1000 Kings Road in West Hollywood Kings Road Park. Field black adult with a brown jacket yelling at people. Certain parties cursing at informant. Kids are at the park. Tag 69. Is unit 1 or less?
Female Asian 10 wearing purple shirt, beige pants, crying. Informant does not see parents with child. Informant has OBS on child. Informant will make self known in gray Toyota Sienna. Tag is 152.
Adam and 92 response code 3. 92 Adam. 492.
81 King 1 and 81 King 3, code 1 Mary. 81 King 1. King 3.
Advising code for 929, fires on scene and handling code 4.
Code 1 Mary, sir. Mary 1, go ahead with your California license plate. And for checking your plate of 8.33454. Your plate is returning clear. Registration is expired 03/31. 2025 with an RIP dated 04/11/2025 on a 2006 GMC to correction with a pending master file record to a George Camargo Reyes at 3667 Valley Boulevard, space 132 in Pomona. 290 Mary 1. 10-4, you're welcome, sir.
Go ahead with your plate. Nine 8628. On a scooter harassing and cursing at customers, refusing to leave, tag is 185.
What's all to do with traffic?
Maria V. 415 on Newhouse Avenue. Plate returns 2019 Kawasaki Avita Brothers LLC. 10-4. 10-4, you're welcome. Covert there. Proceed 18655 Road, Punch. The informant makes himself known inside the above location where he brings west.
For informant, mother showed up, family reunited. 86 Francis, 1097, Ria 415 on Sunflower. Symbol 53 Adam is code 6, Ria 422 JO on Falling Leaf.
Adam to handle 232 report, Tweedy Boulevard, Alameda Street. Alameda Boulevard, bus 1983, line 117, run 10, Malspec 65, was 232 with food by and Juvies on the bus. Juvies left Loke, victim requesting report, bus is holding eastbound at Loke. Fires, county fires and route tag is 416.
T1 Adam, T1 Tom 197 14. So nice taking up time.
902T Imperial and Wright. Secondhand info from CHP 3 vehicle. Unknown of injuries unit in 2LS Imperial and Wright Road in Linwood. Tom 3, your ETA? Three and 1 respond code 3. Additional unit to Imperial and Wright Road. 212 David and 1 respond code 3. And 212 David authorized code. Route and they're determining if it's CHP or Southgate.
On 43 King 7 advising code 4 the 415 family on Beckner Street, detaining 1 ascertaining further code 4.
Tom 3 is 97 on Wright Road.
Traffic. On 292 King 4, 296, Grand 927 Panic, waiting on additional 292 King 4.
Kings Road, CP left location code 4.
Santa Cruz 661, inviting code 4 for 15, U-Haul, no sign code 4.
It's 212 Tom 3 is advised code 4 Imperial and Wright Road. No EV of TC. It's code for Imperial and Wright Road. 111 Evans 97 Maria, the Apostle 451 on 10th Street West.
Frankfurt, go ahead with the Nevada plate. David John 585 checking. 4, Rhea 41JO, code 4.
Outside, threatening to hit the kids, tag 215.
Lakewood Units 133 Boy is advising code 4, Rhea 273-5JO on Bellflower. DP's GPACO, code 4.
One 11 is code 6 Ray, the Apostle 451 on 10th Street West.
One 292 King 2 is 1097 Rhea 927 Panic.
Has been advised. Omni is 261 advised code 4, 1201 West Rancho Vista Boulevard. DP's GPA UTLs, go for Rancho Vista. Lancaster 111 George, back radio code 6, 111 George. Direction is 112 George. Lancaster units 112 George is requesting 2 units Avenue Jane Division Red detaining on a T-stop. You want the units code or just back up? 2 units back up Avenue Jane Division. Lancaster units respond. One 13 and 1 additional unit Avenue Jane Division. He requested backup only. I need to respond to Avenue Jane Division. Yes, 3 units respond to Avenue Jane Division for 112 Tom George T-stop. 113 is 97 unit device plate. Units going code 6 on 3rd Street. What's your call sign? 112 Georgia, do you want me to run the plate? 112 Georgia, advising that is code 4. I couldn't copy the rest. Here's 112 Georgia, advised code 4A, the backup request. Avenue J in Division. It's code for Avenue J in Division. It's not code 4. He's requesting 2 more units backup, Avenue J in Division. Shall you respond? Tom 1 days will be 97 and 2. 1 more unit needed, Avenue J in Division. Copy 111 in 10 minutes. We need a unit closer than 10, Avenue J in Division. Since we're transmitting the unit that said you're 97, go ahead with your traffic. Advised that he's 97, he's a 2-man unit, they just need 1 more unit, and that's 112 Tom, 1 days will be there in 1. That's non-code.
Code of Mary tag 416 please, 684 Adam. Adam, code of Mary tag 416 please, 684 Adam. Walnut Unit 292 King 2 is advising code 4, ran 927 panic. Accident only. No EV, code 4.
Oh yeah, copy 465 Broadway. Copy 465 on Broadway.
This is 111 Adams, advised code 4 on 10th Street West, read the Apostle 451 is code 4 on 10th Street West. Conditions on the T-Stat 113.
Adam, the handle, 133 Tom 1, the assist, possible 451 JO, 914N, 927C, 16911 Bellflower Boulevard, male Hispanic 17, wearing all black, set a large amount of paper on fire and left location, DP last seen behind in alley, tag is 223. 11611 Willowbrook at the Willowbrook platform. Go ahead, your subject.
601 William 1, your radio's cutting out a little bit. I copied your subject, Brian Gutierrez. Just confirm that date of birth is 2/2/2000. 601 William 1. 10-4, copy your subject.
San Dimas 86 Frank. Correction, San Dimas unit 86 Frank is advising code 4, radio 415 911A. Code 4. No crime. Code 4.
Hey, 601 William 1, I have two possible DMV returns to your subject. Do you happen to have a DL number or a last known address? Firm 601 William 1, your subject does return the Tinto Mary for $30,000. It's going to be out of Redondo Beach Police Department. Returning with the DL number Young 331-6378. Again, that 30K warrant. Returning with an address of 410 East Imperial Highway, apartment number 1 out of Los Angeles. Male, brown over brown, 5'6", 160. It shows license status is suspended or revoked. It's showing it's going to be DUI or drugs, and it's going to be either traffic on dispatch line. On traffic, you know, on dispatch 9 with traffic for SEC. For accidental. And I'm sorry, 601 William 1, just to end the unit, you want this traffic too? And we're on to 607 Frank's box.
Inside on Broadway. All parties in UTL code 4.
Tempo 55 Frank to handle, 55 Tom 1 the assist, 925P, 1130 Peck Road, at 7-Eleven. Male Hispanic, 35 to 40, wearing gray sweatshirt, dark pants. DP is by the front door, refusing to leave. DP made threatening remarks to an employee yesterday, and DP has a thin metal hanger-like object in hand. Tag is 159. Adam is code 6 for 902R. Lakewood 133, Tom 1, I copy your 1097, Rhea 459JO. Can you fill in the 1020? Correction. Lakewood 133, Tom 1, is 1097, Rhea, possible 451JO on Bellflower. Celine, it's update to your 902R call on Connell Place. Niece exited. Stand by just one. Your 902R call on Connell Place. Niece exited vehicle now inside the house with informant. Lakewood 133 Adam is advising, correction, Lakewood units 133 Adam is advising code 4, Rhea possible 451 JO on Bellflower, code 4.
Adam handle 112, assist 14 business 415, 44275 Division Street at Primo's Burger. Business now calling, stated the stern party reaching into his pockets, can't see if weapons, now actively fighting the workers, tag 231. 113 or 112 Georgia, advice conditions on that T-stop. 112 Georgia is advising definite code 4 on Avenue J and Division, ready the back of request code for Avenue J and Division.
Temple 58 the handle, 58 Tom 1 the assist, 314 now. 1565 Central Avenue at Doherty High. Female black elderly, nude from waist down, sitting on wheelchair. Informants passerby concerned rear children at school. One call received, tag is 161. Temple units rear the 925T on Peck Road at 711, 1022 for informant, TP left location.
Rosemont Avenue, Montrose. Male 9, riding scooter in the middle of the street, NFC. Tag is 109.
Mississippi. You're welcome. Robert Boy, Tom 697, Mississippi.
Great bad. 48 to Secure Delta, keeping your state of 48 to Secure Washington Delta. Adam assist, proximity 40 Secure, 457 230 out. Female GVs, on the wall of location, information. Underlying tag is 95.
C4 Frank's going 97 on Charlotte. 14 David, I'm still waiting on the return.
Fires en route, tag is 197. Is there an industry unit in one or less only? Multiple units, 147 Adam 1 near ETA only. 147 Adam 1 and 1 respond code 3, 147 Adam 1. Multiple units, 147 Adam 1 only. Did you copy your code 3 response? Adam and 1 respond code 3, 147 Adam. Negative, 147 Adam and 1 only. Did you copy your code 3 response, 147 Adam? Again, 147 Adam and 147 Adam 1 are the only units authorized code 3.
10-4 checking your Illinois plate of Paul 1208835.
Adam 1's going code 6 right 902R.
handle 267, 263, Town 1 assist, 415, 918, Nanatoire, 37306, 37th Street East, cross of East Avenue S. Stern party female 13, wearing school uniform, gray polo shirt, khaki pants, unknown weapons, diagnosed depression, on meds and having meltdowns. School saw cuts on her arm. Fire and Met team have been advised. TAC 216.
Call 120-8835. 220 Town 1.
Baby is conscious and breathing again. Baby conscious and breathing. 1022 any further code 3s. Again, 1022 any further code 3s.
That's the plate we ran. It's returning clear and out of Illinois. Safe tow record on file.
Go ahead. Sorry about that, sir. The first 4 digits, please. Again, first 4 digits. 10-4 checking.
One be advised after you on the line for fire station. Be advised to be still and dry.
East LA 21 is code 6 right now, 2R.
You're welcome.
East LA 23 is code 6 right now, 2R on contact.
And you are coming a little 10-1. If you could 10-9 that DL number, and was this going to be out of state? One of your VIN is returning clear locally on CIC, and it's returning, correction, we're not getting a return for your VIN. 220 Town 1. Town 1 is 1038 with 127403 Pacific Coast Highway. Standby, just 1. The Lakewood unit requesting a plate, go ahead. There are multiple units. You know what the merge at? Copy. 1022, the plate. Was there additional unit traffic? Town 1, go ahead with that 1038. 27403 PCH. With your Illinois TL number 220 Town 1.
Your subject.
Well, I'm going 97, raise 14 business.
28 Adam and 28 Tom with the assist 245 just occurred. 902R. 4534 53rd Street, apartment E as in Edward. Informant's brother named McCall hit him multiple times, shot him with a BB gun. Disturbing parties wearing a green shirt, green jeans. Disturbing party standing in the rear of building. Chrome color gun, tag 250. East Lake 23 Adam, you have the handle, any you take the assist 925 927 C 911 N. Hanover Avenue and Olympic Boulevard. Female white 20s, wearing a blue jacket, gray sweats, jumping in front of cars at location, throwing objects, CP possibly on unknown narco. Informants a passerby, one call only, tag 249. 30 still gonna take the assist? 25 taking the assist. Liquid 133, you have the handle. 133 Adam with the assist, attention 130 Sam. Possible 920C 911A. 15341 Woodruff Avenue, unit 35. Brother male Hispanic 25 is schizophrenic and taking meds. Left location yesterday and has not returned. No history of running away, tag 228. And Temple 51, you have the handle 52 Tom with the assist on 415 311 Rosemary Boulevard at Popeyes. Road rage incident, Hyundai accident versus the Kia, tag 163. And for East Lake, units responding to 925 on Hanover Avenue, one call only. Adam is code 6 for the 245 on 53rd Street. Units responding to the 41 just occurred on Rosemary Boulevard at Popeyes. Sit on the call. Disturbing party left location, unknown direction. Informant will make self-known on Lotus and Thorndale Avenue. Informant's on call. 6 for Tom on handle. Any note this is possible 502 Bosque Canyon Road, New Hall Ranch Road. Silver Toyota Camry, older model, California plate 7, William David Young, 845. With a female driver, lane straddling. DP keeps putting her head down and delaying in the braking. DP is continuing on eastbound on New Hall Ranch Road. Tag is 169. With the assist, thank you.
Avenue, West Hollywood. Gate fell on vehicle, known if anyone inside vehicle. Gate is underground garage. Gate, Hex 81, 93 your hand.
LA 28 is code 6 for a 245 jail on 53rd Street. 220 Tom 1. 220 Tom 1. Your subject is returning clear wants warrant out of Illinois with a valid temporary driver's license issued. Valid commercial driver's license medically certified. To a name and DOB as given. Describing a male 6'2", 220 pounds, brown over hazel. Current expires in March of 2030. Must wear corrective lenses. 220 someone.
Tom 1, I do copy. It's code 4. 28 Tom, it's code 6 for 245. And 220 Tom 1, I do copy. It's code 4 related to your traffic stop. And the information has been routed to you. Did you need additional? There are multiple units. Do you know what's emergent? Emergent. 25, can you advise conditions where the misdemeanor warrant to your plate? 25. 25, I do copy. You're attempting to relocate. Confirm Whittier, what's the cross? Semper, attempting to relocate Atlantic and Whittier. And 2-1, your traffic, please.
Unit 2-1 is advising code 4. Ray 902 are on Connell, code 4. Correction, no EV of crime, code 4. Unit 5H on 1 is advising code 4. Ray 314 now on Highland. GPA UTL, code 4. ECLA 27, the handle, any unit to assist, 488 which occurred 911N, 6333 Telegraph Road. Informant saw a male black adult wearing a white shirt coming out from under white Isuzu truck, license plate of 68879 Paul 1 with possible California catalytic converter. Correction, with possible catalytic converter. DP drove on a white four-door sedan. Partial license plate of 7 Henry Young Edward 47 on Washington towards the 5 freeway. 1 call received. Any units to take the assist? Tag 256. Any units to take the assist?
Sir, an ECLA unit take the assist. Report each occurred at 6333 Telegraph Road. Any ECLA unit take the assist. 21 can take the assist.
Units 25 is advising code 4, Rayo warrant to vehicle. Warrant subject is not in vehicle, code 4.
Like I see, it's 11 Adam is advice code 4 in division. DP is GPA UTL's code 4 in division.
Send 4 902R to 20200 Bloomfield Avenue, Cerritos at the target. All units hold here for fire unless emergent. All units hold here for fire unless emergent.
Male black adult wearing dark clothing, hitting female black adult wearing black dress, both in front of the business. Tag is 151. I need to respond code 3 in 1 or less. 25 David, 1 respond code 3, 25 David. Boy, respond code 3, 24 boy.
Canyon Crest Road in Altadena. Fires down in front of location, not sparking. Tag is 112.
Units code 3 response needed. Rail 902R 914F at 318 South McDonnell Avenue. Female Hispanic 80s. Trouble breathing. Tag is 262. Serenity Seal Unit in 1. 3 Adam and 2 respond code 323 Adam. Full units there, unit with emergency. 4, confirm you were in second. Code 324.
Three.
Lakewood 133 is advising code 6 for a possible 920C on Woodruff Place. Temple units update to your 481 just occurred. DP and Black Hyundai accident. License plate of 7 X-Ray King John 861. Party separated.
Seven Queen Frank, and that's Oregon. I'll run it for you. Clear, it's a 2025 Toyota Corolla. The registration until January of 2029. Zebra 7.
Adam advising code 4 right 902 our Hacienda Heights, code 4. 24 is code 6 right 902 our McDonnell.
Temple Unit 3 of the plate in the call is returning correction. Plate in the call is 7 X-Ray King John 861. Registration is expired 04/02/2018 on a 2017 Subaru 2A. 2000 Ariana Cervantes. Address out of Riverside. Code 1 Mary, 81 King 1.
Advising code 4 right 902 our conscious and breathing, fire on scene and handling, code 4.
63 is advising code 4 on 37th Street East. Trade the 415 is code 4 on 37th Street East.
30 Boy, the handle, 902R, 11541 Bingham Street, male 50, full arrest, fire on scene, and tag is 66.
Seven is code 65488, just occurred on Telegraph. Attention East LA units for the following 245 crime broadcast. 28, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Plate 28 is advising of a 245 that just occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 4534 53rd Street in the city of Maywood. The one suspect, last name of Gordo, George Ocean, Robert David Ocean, first name Christian, Charlie, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Adam, Nora, with a date of birth of 09/12/97. Suspect is going to be described as 5'10", approximately 170 to 180 pounds, long shoulder-length hair, with a beard, and a tattoo underneath his left eye with the letters IL. He's also going to be wearing a green checkered flannel jacket and green jeans. Suspect was last seen jumping the south wall of the property towards 56th Street. Weapon used is going to be a ceramic plate and a silver 1911 BB gun. The BB gun is still with the suspect. If there are no questions for East LA 28, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions?
21 South at Villa Pacifica Circle in Carson. That's 21621 South at Villa Pacifica Circle. Grease fire inside a Loke, tag is 167. Aim to respond code 31 or less. Let's confirm you the ETA 2 or less only. Unit 3, identify please. Being on each other. Respond code 3 please, 163 Adam 1.
Los Joe 220 Tom 1, your Montana plate is returning clear. Registration is expired 09/30/2025 on a 2012 Jeep Grand Cherokee with an address out of Stevensville, Montana, to a Terry Gonzalez Dudman. 220 Tom 1. Sure, it's en route.
Any air unit dispatch for East LA, Rhea 488 just occurred. Any air unit? East LA 27 is requesting you for a 488. Address of 6333 Telegraph Road in Commerce. 6333 Telegraph Road in Commerce. Male black adult wearing a white shirt coming out from under a white Isuzu truck, plate of 68879 Paul 1. drove off on a white four-door sedan, a partial plate of 7 Henry Young Edward 47 on Washington towards the 5 freeway. With possible catalytic converter. They're going to be on their L tag, and it's their tag 256. Arrow? Arrow copy, switching to L tag.
74 Dune Drive. Go ahead with your subject. Correction, your Montana deal number.
In front, no sparking, tag 112.
Checking. Boys, code 6, right now to our at 11541. First 169, 1 is 6, 704. Any code responses to the 94 on via Pacifica. There are several fire units that are on scene. One is code 6 for the 94 on via Pacifica. Ray 902R on Bingham. 230 boys advising code 4, Ray 902R. Fires on scene and handling code 4.
On to name in the call, female Hispanic 24, black shirt, gray sweats. Cousin, male Hispanic 23rd, name in the call, jumped in foreman, female Hispanic 24, TV still at location, and the male 23 left unknown direction, tag is 269. Is there any cellular unit take the assist? Will be taking the assist. And 31 Paul Edward 1, Ray, your plates returning clear wants and warrants, expired registration as of 8/20 of 2020 on a 2018 Chevy. Information was routed to your box. 31 Paul Edward 1. And for your welcome. Attention, any cell units, code response needed. Ray 904S, 930. King Avenue in Slauson, King Avenue in Slauson, male Hispanic adult, 5'8", gray sweater, black pants, set, school on fire, DPC at location, further follow, tag is 270. ECL unit in 1. One, response code 3, 28 Adam. 28 Tom, standby for your desk. Tom in 1, response code 3, 28 Tom. 10-4. 25 is code 6, red 242 just occurred on Margaret Avenue.
Units 231 advising code 4, Ray 902R in Bingham, fires on scene handling in code 4.
216 gave the handle, 216 Everett the assist, 422 just occurred, 1209 64th Street. Informant sees his neighbor, male black 20s, wearing red shirt, black pants, threatened to beat him and shoot him. Informant does not know what apartment DP lives in, no have been seen. Occurred 5 ago, informant does not have obs of DP, tag is 222.
For a female, 165 pounds, with an expiration date of 10/15/2033. Driving restriction of corrective lenses. Non-commercial class is valid. Showing an address out of Stevensville, Montana. And out of California. Returning with name and DOB as given. CL number of Charlie 0418377. With an address in Pacific Palisades. With 3 AKs, Terry Maria Gonzalez, Terry Maria Dudman, and Terry Gonzalez Dudman. Identifying female, brown over green, 5'5", 140 pounds, Class C non-commercial. License status is expired, surrendered by subject to Montana. No FTAs. 220 Tom 1. 220 Tom 1 copies. Code 4, array of traffic stop.
City 1K3 and 81K1 making entry 237 West Baseline, right open door. Name units, cut the response needed, N04S, 542 Derby Road, 542 Derby Road, still on fire inside the load, fires en route, tag is 82, unit 1 or less. King 1 and 4, respond call 381 King 1. Is there a second unit 4 or less? King 3, also in 4, respond call 381 King 3. Attention Santa Clarita Units, cause response needing Cascade, possible 250.5, 28222 Cascade Road, 28222 Cascade, informant heard male say, I'm going to hit you and heard slapping sounds, heard female yell, don't, occurred 5 ago. Informant next door, neighbor, tag is 173, unit in 3 or less. Multiple units, unit in 7 or less. Copied 66 boy in 3, Sponko 366 boy. Is there a second unit 5 or less? Multiple units, I copied 66 Union in tandem with 6 boy, Sponko 366 Union.
Center clearance response, possible to 60.5 update states informant is male 15 waiting on Folsom Lane.
Adam or any unit code 6 rather than I know for S to advise conditions. So for copy, there's fire on scene at Handley. Need that. That's the firm, sir. I was just gonna ask you.
Cop. 1034 for a 47 crime broadcast. Easterly 27.
27, you're on the patch for that 487 crime broadcast. Go ahead.
Easterly 27 is advising a 47 occurred approximately 35 minutes ago at 6333 Telegraph Road in the City of Commerce. There's going to be one suspect last seen driving westbound Telegraph Road towards Washington Boulevard in a white 2012 four-door Honda Accord or Civic, license plate of 7 Henry Young Edward 447. The vehicle is going to have tinted windows. The suspect is going to be described as male, black, 25 to 30 years old, 6'1", 180 pounds, wearing a white shirt, tan pants, wearing a black do-rag. Items obtained from the victim are going to be 2 silver metal catalytic converters. If there are no further questions for Easterly 27, you can go ahead and drop the patch Easterly 27.
Any questions?
160 advising code 494 via Pacific advising code 4.
81 King 3 advising code 4 with a 4 audible, code 4.
Davis code 63, the Chief Ratio of 64th.
Stephen. Far, and just advise what type of vehicle you have in case I do get anything once I run it nationally. For check.
Ahead with the out-of-state plate.
checking Texas, Robert 834423.
Station tag 128. Boy, going code 6 for the possible 2925 on Cascade Road. Q1 code 6 for the 904S.
Rolling loud obstruction incorporated for a Laura Rodriguez out of Step 1.
One King 3 code 6 904S on Derby Road.
Power 1, regular van, returning clear ones locally and NCIC. I did get a return out of Indiana with that van. It's going to be expired registration as of 4/28 of 2024. On a 2008 GMC Acadia SLE utility vehicle. RO of Sylvia Darlene Fields, address out of Gary, Indiana. I'll route the information to your box. 31 Power 1. LA 28 Tom or 28 Adam, just confirm. Is it going to be a definite code 4 where the 904 is? East LA Toyota advising definite code 4, detaining 1, fire and scene handling code 4. Was there an additional unit with traffic?
Liquid units 136 boy advising code 4 area the 2335 NONT on Madison and Paramount authorities or GPA ETL is code 4.
Advising code 4 904S, fire is going to be on scene and handling, it's code 4.
And you have the handle 920C, 3900 Lancashire Boulevard. Proceeds 8-year-old is missing for an hour. Tag is 84.
You're very low on volume tonight. Six Adam is 972 935 on Cascade.
66 boy, make an entry over the pulse 275 at 28222 Cascade Road.
The handle 133, Tom 1D, assist attention 130 Sam, 927, 911A, 10102 Somerset Boulevard. Informant says unknown DPs broke into parents' house and harmed mom and dad. Informant says DPs are in front of location. Informant's en route from Compton, sounds like a lightweight 918. Tag is 249.
Hi, everyone, 43 King 7, taking the assist, thank you. Industry 142 Frank is going to 7 Marie, the 14 minutes on 7th. Handle 62 Adam the assist, working family 24806 Carlos Place, Casa Bella Vista Drive. Mother, female 65, had her friend send meth to informant's location. Informant has kids there, DP screaming in the background in her room. Tag 176.
Code 3 status 15 out of Soir, Imperial and Meyer Road, to vehicle TC unit into left, Imperial and Meyer. 48 Adam in 3. Additional unit in 2. Additional unit, Imperial and Meyer. Respond for 346 King 2.
Advising code 4, the pulse 295 at 28222 Cascade Road. Protective sweep is code 4. The numbers on Klima are 19004, confirm. Counter date from 19004 Kalima Road, 293 Davis. Kevin Marsh, 11568.
Lakewood 133 Edward, 1097 on Somerset, Ray 927. Frank Handel 55 with the assist 909T at Durfee Avenue and Santa Anita Avenue. Female Hispanic adult wearing a black shirt, gray underwear in the middle of the street throwing trash at vehicles. Last seen eastbound on Durfee. Second-hand info tag is 172. West Hollywood 93 Adam, you have the handle 93 with the assist on the 415. 8687 Melrose Avenue, Community Goods. Information is walked in by a BMW X5 California plate of 8 X-ray, call George 380. Gray in color. Information of a Range Rover. DP's walked away and refusing to move. Tag is 86.
Information male black adult playing loud music. DP's near the blue truck. DP's in the parking lot. And 415G's. Tag is 230.
WPS return that's attached to it, but none of those are him. The DMV is all the way in the back.
One 1097 Bay 927 on Somerset. Lake Readiness 133 Edward advising code 4 Ray, the 927 on Somerset is code 4 on Somerset. 3 to 230 King 1, you have the handle 233 Adam with the assist 909 Charlie. 10818 Alondra Boulevard at Staples. 3 underage children in a red Jeep unattended. Windows are rolled up. Tag is 70.
February 264 break. 263 King 32. 5 center. Dispatch 5 Santa Cruz. Ready to send check gunpoint. Dispatch 5 Santa Cruz. Adams, code 6 on Imperial. Further on 5 on Avenue R. Robert, informant can only hear the fighting. Century 213 David the handle, 213 Edward, 214 David, 214 Sam the assist 19, 242 138th Street, unit number 2. DP named Pino Black 21 cut herself and is bipolar. Fire is asking for us to respond. Location is a home for patients with special needs. Unknown what she used to cut herself. Tag is 235.
Column 2697, ready, the 295 now, 150 East Avenue R. Robert. Entry 212, Tom to the handle, 212 Tom through the assist, 927S, 11122 Long Beach Boulevard. Female black adult heard yelling in the background, pink hat, black shirt, open line, tag is 236.
Units 1097 rate, 927 speed 415 on Melrose.
Request in Santa Clarita.
L263 King is 1097, the 2735 on East Avenue R. Robert. Adam, confirming a code 4, can you 10-9 the location? Park units, 48 Adams, advising code 4, the 901T on Imperial and Meyer. Fire and scene handling.
That's 55 Frank, advising code 4, Durfee and Santa Anita Bay, 919 EPGTA, UTL, code
48 advising UT on Imperial and Meyer. Fire and scene handling. Code 4. Lancaster 110 Henry is 1097, the 415 on Kittering Street.
West Highway units 92 Adam, advising code 4, Ray, the 415 on Melrose, no EV of a crime at code 4.
213 David, can you re-advise your traffic? 213 David? David, code 1, 213 David. 13 David, code 1, 213 David. Century 213 David is code 6 and 918 on 138th Street.
DP wearing white t-shirt, gray sweatpants, male black adult, shoving his way into location. Informants watching from across the street. Multiple people outside. Tag 260. Units respond code 31 or less.
Boulevard, cross of Tobias. Possible 390, male adult asleep at wheel of blue Ford Edge. South Patrol standing by. Code 1 Mary for further. Plate of Charlie Zebra Edward 612. Montana tag is 104.
Pico 1512 copies.
Gentleman 3, do I have a unit left?
Back again, Pico units responding to the 929. Attention to your LTAC.
Number 308, it's code 4. Was there another unit with traffic?
914F at 914 Buena Vista Street, across the Huntington Drive. Inference done, male 2, locked inside of a black Hyundai Tucson. Inference sees accidentally locked himself out, child not in distress, fires around, tickets 176. Temple 53 out of Chantal 53 with nuisance, working business. 1827 Walnut Grove Avenue to Walmart. Female Hispanic adult wearing purple and pink shirt, purple pants, and a male Hispanic adult wearing a gray hooded sweater, black pants. Both concealing items, and GPs are near the registers, tag is 177. King 1297, 909 Charlie on Alonso Boulevard.
Wilmington, unit to respond. 114th and Wilmington for 603 Frank, requesting assistance.
Yes, this is request. Aero unit for dispatch 35 TSB.
Tom 2 is code 6 of 415 business.
Central unit to respond for assistance request 114th and Wilmington.
Subject.
21, registered to a Carlos Torres at a Marion, Montana, Ford Edge, black in color, will be routed.
All code 3 is the suspect is now handcuffed. Originally you said 114 to Wilmington, but the call from the desk says Willowbrook. What's the correct cross? Copy 114th and Wilmington, northeast cross. And again, 1022, all code 3 responses, the suspect is in handcuffs. Do you need 904 for the suspect?
121, confirm you're responding code 3 to the 904. 121 Frank, code 6 for the 904, 927 in the area.
A second unit to respond in 3 or less. 53 Tom 1 and 3 respond code 3, 53 Tom 1. 58 Tom 1, code 6 the 909 Charlie on Buena Vista. 58 Tom 1, also code 6.
For the unit that's inquiring about the assistance request negative, you no longer need to respond code 3. And then for the unit that's advising code 4, re-identify. Multiple units again. The Century unit, I'm so sorry, just re-identify. Advising code 4 with the 937H is code 4. And the TSB unit 109? Frank advising that's code 4, relay assistance request. Just need the SAM unit to continue to respond and one more unit for backup only. 601 SAM, what's your ETA? 650 SAM is 97. And 608 Frank is the unit responding 1 minute out for the backup portion of the request. And code 4, the 211 sign on Long Beach Boulevard. No 211, it's going to be code 4.
That vintage train cleared, no record at a California DMV. Is it possibly out of state?
608 Frank is code 6 for the backup request.
Honking at him, and he's refusing to move to the sidewalk. He's walking eastbound, tag is 159.
Pico 151 is code 6 of 929.
Copy your request for 902R 17660. What street? Tim, for getting 902R 17660 Lakewood Boulevard, is that across from Cedar Street by any chance?
$35 197 937C.
Entering silver Hyundai, unknown plate to vehicle parked. Vehicle in the middle of the street, entering and exiting the street.
It is 902R at the time of call.
Is code 6 of 415 Fight, 1146 Brianna Avenue.
Also, 222 Adam Handle, 222 Assist, 925A, 28244 Dorothy Drive, Pacific Lewis Road. 2 males in a dark clothing, ski mask pointing at vehicles. EVs are in a black GMC, unknown plate. Helmets no longer at location. Concerned they are casing the Chevron across the street. Tech 219, 222 Adam Handle. Temple 53.4, code 6, 1827 Walnut Grove on the 415 business.
Lancaster units read that plate in your 415 fight call. Plate returns clear and current. It is for a 2025 Hyundai leased out to a Samuel DeLorge with an address out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Will be routed.
County 1959 Oakland Drive, Bassett. The Marvelous subway for the subject is called 929. These punches holes and walls has been placed responsible for observation several times. Ongoing problem with the BP Tech 20. Pennsylvania 35 as in code 4927C on 147 Cremona. It's code 4147 from Cremona. John is code 6 of 415 business at 222 East Palmdale Boulevard. Pico units 151 Adam is advising code 4 the 929 detaining 1 ascertaining further.
Yes, code 4.
Just occurred 925T, Tom 930, 7780 Slauson Avenue at Ozzy's Diner. No adult transient just cut repaired fence and left to adjacent homeless encampment. Video evidence tag 288.
Day 27 Adam, the handle 21 and 27 the assist, 594JO, 925T, 930 is 7780 Slauson Avenue in Commerce at Ozzy's Diner, 7780 Slauson Avenue. Male adult transient just cut repaired fence and left to adjacent homeless encampment. This video evidence tag 288.
Our unit with emergent traffic. Continuing, U-Haul parked by Pole House at location fire and route tag is 176. Is there a Carson unit to respond code 3? 165 Adam 1 is in 2. Is there a unit less than 2?
Liquid units 136 Everett, advising code 4 Cedar and Lakewood Ray of the 902 units code 4.
Carson units per the desk 165 Adam 1 is the only unit authorized code 3 at this time. Trade 216 advised to present correction. Century 216 David 1 advised conditions on the protected suite on 64th Street, 116 David 1. Century units 216 David 1 is advising code 4 the protected suite on 64th Street.
Industry 142 Frank 97 rated 415 family on Oakton awaiting additional.
Lakewood 135 Adam Handle, 135 Boy with the assist 415 911A, 21917 Bellshire Avenue. Female Hispanic adult wearing a dark tank top, dark pants, coming from his vehicle. DP still in front of Logue, tag is 261.
213 David is advising code 4 the 918. Lancaster units 110, Henry is advising code 4 the 415 fight on Brianna.
What's the 1020 for 902R? Giving a 902R to 914 Buena Vista. I just confirmed that was a male 2020. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Century units 212 Tom 2 is advising code 4 the 415 business on Long Beach.
Central units 53 Boy 4 advising code 4 by the 415 business detaining 2 it's code 4.
Update with the 594 JO in Boston. DP wearing blue cap with spider web, black shirt with red and white stripes, jeans with pipe wrench lasers.
Is advising code 4 the 415 business at 222 East Palmdale Boulevard, detaining 2, ascertaining further. Carson 168 Adam 2 is 1097-929. Carson 165 Adam 1 is code 6 to 929 on Avalon Boulevard. Carson 165 Adam 1, go ahead with your Arizona plate. Checking Adam Nora 15380.
Eastlake 21 code 6 with a 594 JO in Boston.
Adam 1, your Arizona plate is returning clear and current, registered to a U-Haul out of Phoenix, Arizona, a 2025 GMC Savannah. 165 Adam 1. It's en route.
2827 code 6 weather 594 JO in Slauson.
On the working, sir.
Carson units 165 Adam 1 is advising code 4 the 929 on Avalon, fire and scene handling.
Energy Boy 297, Ray, the 905A on Hancock.
David, go ahead. There's numerous units. You know what's emergent? David, I'm sorry, you were stepped on. 10 your Texas plate. Mary Paul Boy 946 checking. And 132, David, what was your traffic? Lakewood Units 132, David advises code 4415 on Belshire, code 4. David, that Texas plate is clear current on a 2000 Jeep utility to a William Bates with an address in Dallas. 173, David.
Temple 51, copy your beginning mileage, transporting one female at 1731 hours. Santa Clarita units from Station 61, Talman advising code 4, Red 901T, fire and scene and handling code 4.
Santa Cruz units to station 66, advising code 4 red 415 family. Family disturbance only, no crime, code 4.
Informant crews are on the ground. He is still at the location, possibly outside, tag is 262. 230 Boise, handle 234, the assist special attention Skynight 459 audible at 16301 Payuma Avenue at Serve Pro, tag 74. Edward X-ray 1414 out of Wisconsin, checking. Go ahead. 71, go to plate. Florida, John, Lincoln 86 checking.
D31 Adam is RD97, we're the 459 audible.
Current 061827 on a 2000 BMW 4-door to a Luis Ramon Justo, and that's going to have an address at 207 to 255th Street in Lomita. 171. Alright, you're welcome.
Red 415 Rosewood Boulevard at 711, male black adult was holding a 417A. Any area unit dispatch 11 Temple 417A, any area unit dispatch 11 Temple 417A, possible 235.
Business 10th Street West and Avenue L. Lincoln 4094, Mel White 65 refused to exit bus, same as BP from tag 271. Century 213 David, you have to handle 213 the assist 415 G 2521 two male Hispanic adults, 415 G's standing by. Two male Hispanic adults for bleeding. More 415 G's in the area as lookouts. 20 minutes ago, no longer has oxygen.
Santa Cruz 61 Adam, go ahead with the out-of-state plate. William X-ray John 1168 Texas.
2, you have to handle 261 with the assist. 488JO 3105 Rancho Vista Boulevard.
at Ace Hardware. Two male Hispanic adults stole several items and left in a gray Honda HRV, license plate of 8 Robert Victor Sam 685. Last seen possibly eastbound less than 5 ago. Tag is 264, and that plate is returning clear and current to a 2020 Honda registered to a Mary Robinson at 37919 Janice Drive, City in Palmdale. It will be routed.
Subject.
48 Adam, you have to handle 46 the assist, possible 211 jail. 1305 Telegraph Road at D Motors Court. Victim, male Hispanic adult wearing black down out in front of location. He's previously been shot. Secondhand info, informant. Parson 169, Adam, you have to handle Adam 1 with the assist next. 228th Street and will not get out. Arguing heard in background. Informant release line, no answer, call back. Tag is 179.
Where subject returns clear, wants or warrants out of Wisconsin. Information is given. Showing a male, blue over bald, 6'1", 180. Going to be valid through 4/4 of 27 with an address out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. 101 Edwards. You're welcome.
Santa Clara 6 and Adam responding to 3 behind AMR. Cut 6 for 15 on Rosemead. Person 169 Adam 1 is code 6, the 927H on 228th Street in Figueroa. King, you have to handle 263 Tom 1 with the assist 415 150th R Avenue R Roberts, number 310. CHP stated informant called, say neighbor in apartment 310 are arguing related to tag 253. It's tag 266. Multiple Union Station 225 Adam Rising Code 4 the 925A on Dorothy. CPUTL, no evidence of crime, Code 4. Units, code 3 responses needed, 902R 28720 Magnolia Way in Saugus. Cross of Tamarack Lane, baby fowl, 3-year-old male, and has hole in his forehead, conscious and breathing, fire en route, tag 198. Santa Cruz unit, respond code 3 in 1 or less. 64 and 5, respond code 364. Unit in 3 re-identified. 6 for Adam, respond code 36 for Adam. 10 4. David is code 60415G. Homedale 263 King in additional or 1097 to 273 AJO 37844 Silk Tree. Canyon Country Park with AMR. Unreadable. Attention Century units, code 3 responses needed, 901T 11918 Long Beach Boulevard in Linwood, 11918 Long Beach Boulevard, vehicle versus male on e-bike, vehicle left, location male injured, 902R en route, tag is 2450, Century unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. 212 Edward 3 in 1, respond code 3, 212 Edward 3.
George 6 Boy, I copy that you have 5 inmates from PDC to Twin Towers, and your mileage is still choppy. Mileage of 55472, copied at 1747.
Into height. Asking Claire gas station, 11607 Avenue. Further to follow, tag 226 units, respond with 3 1 or less. Energy 147 Adam and 2. 147 Adam, respond code 3, 147 Adam.
Homedale 262 in additional or 1097 for 88JO at 3105 Rancho Vista Boulevard. Compton 281 Boy, go ahead with your Oregon license plate. Santa Clarita 64 1097 Ray 902R Magnolia. Santa Clarita 6 for Adam, also 1097 Ray 902R Magnolia and Tamarack.
Two 25, go ahead with your VIN numbers.
Bellin, out of Bend, Oregon. One boy. 281 boy, you'll be routed and just advise a correction, it is current.
Is the cross on Lankershim Boulevard? 10-4, go ahead with your subject. Michaela Morris, 61198.
Any area unit dispatch 8, industry ray of possible 211 now, 417. Any area to dispatch 8, industry identify.
O on Telegraph Road, DPH, GPA, UTL. Units 213, David is advising code for the 415G, DPH, GPA, UTL. Location. Unknown if DP is inside of main office at location. Tag is 18182.
In Bowling Green, Ohio. Describing 53150, brown over blue. Status is suspended. 95 boy.
Arrow switching to LTAC.
1818 Descanso Drive. Male adult wearing a blue jacket showed an informant hand gesture stating he needs help. DP's a male adult wearing a black Columbia jacket. Informant standing by in front of the park wearing a green jacket, white pants. Tag 126. 121 handle. 121 copy. Showing you acknowledged and around on tag 126. Southbound. Again, it's going to be 116077. 21 Tom on assist. Fossil 48 just occurred. 965 Town Center at Target. Routines the left location on e-bikes. Informant overheard people saying they stole merchandise. Informant lost fobs. Tag 125, 121 handle.
To assist 902R, possible 390 Bouquet Canyon Road and Soledad Canyon Road. Male Hispanic 30 wearing blue hat, gray sweat, and pants. Informant saw disroom party fall on ground and hit his head. Disroom party seen stumbling near Chi-Chi's Pizza. Informant passerby. Fire en route. Tag 200. Santa Clarita unit to take the assist. Santa Clarita 6-4 can take the assist after previous emergent.
Unit in less than 3 only. 86 Adam and 1 responsive for 86 Adam. 10-4, those Kimberly units are authorized. 87 and 86 Adam have the authorized.
employee 390. Fire en route, tag 182.
Jump passage.
There is multiple units. Super Fleet, Edward Charlie 37, Charlie 2.
Santa Cruz unit from Station 6 advising code 4, ran 902R, Magnolia. Baby is conscious and breathing, no critical roll, code 4.
Adam 77-273.5 Bonita.
Channel 52, Tom 1, this is 314 now, 925T, 911N, Colorado Boulevard and Rosemead Boulevard at Lucky Car Wash. Male white 40s, white shirt, pants down around ankles. This room party is yelling at Sky, tag 188.
87, possible 7, 81 King Route. King 277, possible 273.5 Bonita. Henry's advising it's code 4, the forfeit and audible on Pierce, code 4.
1 handle 831 Edward, the assist 930, 1418 Descanso Drive at Descanso Gardens. Male adult wearing blue jacket showed informant a hand gesture stating that he needs help. CP is wearing black Columbia jacket, foreign standing by wearing a green jacket and white pants. CB stations en route, tech 249.
No.
831 Edward 1, acknowledged en route.
Boy, you have to handle 263 John with the assist, 920C, 750 East Avenue, Q Queen at station lobby. Daughter named and called missing from Aerospace Academy, 40th and Avenue R. Robert. Last seen wearing long black shirt, blue jeans, black boots. No mental health issues, no previous history, no cell phone. Tag is 269.
112 boy, you have a handle 112 with the assist 415 family, 2201 Beechwood Street, across of 20th Street East and Avenue J. John. Child's father, male Hispanic adult, named and call at location, refusing to leave, yelling heard in background. DP outside front door, no weapons, tag is 277. Lancaster 110 Henry, you have a handle 314 Avenue K. King 4. Carroll Drive, across of Avenue K. King and Challenger Way, male white adult or male Hispanic adult wearing a pink blanket, pleasuring himself in front of house on Carroll Drive, tag is 276. Street 213, David, you have a handle 213 Edward with the assist 503 report, 12923 and a half Willowbrook Avenue. The foreman states his vehicle, brown Toyota Camry, license plate 8 Edward Sam Zebra 684, was stolen from location, tag is 250.
For the 901 Tiang Broadman. Flight 195 Adam handle 449 jail 100 Universal City Plaza, 911B with Securitas at the bottom of UC Plaza, Ray 449 to a vehicle on the property, tag 91. 95 Adam is in code 4, Ray 449 jail at Universal City Plaza, detaining 2 and ascertaining code 4. Hey, Tom, go ahead. Adam Victor King 204, that returns clear, current 2013 Mazda, Jeremiah Duncan 139 East San Jose Avenue in Claremont, 58 Tom 1. Surround.
You going to see additional unit on dispatch 1 with traffic?
20 moving at City 7, advises code for the possible 272.5, no issue of crimes with playing loud music of code 4.
Boy 10-7 out of Tour, Boca Canyon, Salt Lake City.
Homedale 263, Tom 1, advising code for the 415 family. 263, Tom 1, can you advise the 1020? Homedale units 263, Tom 1 is advising code for the 273A jail on 37844 Silk Tree Lane.
Handle 5821 ASS 920F 1600 Mountain Avenue, Walmart. Male, white, 25, 6 foot, green long sleeve shirt, white pants, hallucinating, possibly disabled. DP is currently calm, informing the security with DP at the front of the store. Believes DP is lost, track 189. Private delayed rate previous priority.
units, please stand by for the following broadcast. 147 Adam, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
147 Adam, advising a 422-417 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 1152 7th Avenue in the city of Industry. Suspect was a male, black, 40 years old, 6 foot, 245. Last seen in a purple Mazda, southbound on 7, westbound 60 freeway. Suspect was wearing a black shirt, white pants. Weapon used was a silver semi-automatic pistol. If there are no questions for 147 Adam, you can drop the patch.
Question?
Hey sir, what city did it occur in? City occurred in Hacienda Heights, sir.
Any other questions? Or information for 147 Adam, our industry station, Patch channel clear, 1810 hours. Easterly 21, you have the handle, any unit to assist on a 459 now. 911N, 4228 Floral Drive in East LA, again 4228 Floral. Male sending adult gray jacket, black shorts, and black shoes, breaking into a vehicle. DP's inside the parking lot. Informant's a passerby no longer at the locus, text 300. Was there an East LA unit to take the assist?
You go ahead. The last number was the number 4, confirm? Copy 4, William, Mary, Frank 214, returns clear, current, 2001 Honda, Gloria, Distancia, 15851 Pasadena Avenue, apartment G as in George 4 in Tustin. The registration is actually suspended. Back to you. It's en route. In Temple units, right 920S at Walmart, 1022 per informant. You're welcome.
For 10-7, 902 Boca Canyon. Segregation 66 boy, advising code 4 out of 2 hour on Slaughter Canyon, code 4.
Compton 281 boy, go ahead with your Arizona license plate. M5 Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Arizona, semi just one. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed, 902R, 509 West Jackman Street in Lancaster, unit 129. 509 West Jackman Street, female adult unresponsive, tag is 280. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond, code 3 in 1 or less? Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less. (110) Henry and 4 to 5, respond code 3, 110 Henry. Lancaster unit to respond in 5 or less. Unit to respond in 11 Tom 1 and 7, respond code 3, 111 Tom 1.
Canyon Road at College of the Canyons. Department Security has a 594 suspect locked in a parking lot 15 at the school. Victim obs DP vandalized motorcycle, over $1,000 worth of damage. Victim is Desirous of 594, female Fennec 19, tag 219, 60 handle.
Lancaster 111 Tom 1, copy. Tom 1, copy the 1022, 111 Tom 1. 111 Tom 1 copied over LTAC to 1022. And Compton 281 boy, I apologize for the delay. We're that plated to return clear current registration to a Monica Valdovinos address out of Sedona, Arizona. It's a 2017 Honda Fit 4-door hatchback. It was routed to your box 10-4. You're welcome. Channels are clear.
On this 916C594, current obs DP. Take off on foot toward McBean. DP is a female Hispanic. The vehicle is still at location.
160 Paul Edward 2, go ahead with your Florida plate. King David Frank Ocean 3 David Adam.
By 1 advised is code 4, Imperial and Atlantic, it's code 4.
Paul Edward 2, your Florida plate returns clear and current. It's for a
Address unit 1 or less. Unit 1 identify. 373.
to your Florida plate is returning clear and current for a KW trailer, the 2016. It's registered to a Javier Rodriguez Corrales, and that's out of Miami, Florida. Will be routed to you. Paul Edward 2.
Handle 52 Tom when the SS 415 8838 Los Chinos Drive at Temple Station. White SUV with female driver followed informant to a station parking lot. One makes self known and a black Honda Accord. Parties are separated. Possible road rage. Track 191.
Adam 297 out of Ryan address.
Robert, copy your request for 270 Sam to respond to Fairway. What was the cross on Fairway or some numbers? Copy Fairway and Mullen. Very uncooperative citizen. 270 Sam, code 1. Acknowledge, and again that was Fairway and Mullen, and it's for 275 Robert Rea, uncooperative citizen, and just requesting the SAM unit at this time.
You relay 10-1, what's your traffic? Arizona. Adam Nora 29576 Arizona, checking. There's no wants or warrants. Stand by for 20.
Hey, units, 21's advising code 4 with a 459 now. On Floral, DP is GPA ETL, code 4.
904 and address was going 22. Any further code 3? Signature advising is going to be code 4, barbecue only.
Transit 2025 forward. T-point 2 Adam.
Fort Street, 17639 Brookport, in Covina, resident in cardiac arrest, fire en route. Second hand from LA County Fire, tag 91. Sunday beginning code 3, 3 left. '87 and 10. Any unit on the left? 3. 87. Area to respond code 310 or less. It's in Covina, 17639 Brookport. 6 Adam and 7, respond code 3. 86 Adam. .136 Boy the Honda, 136 Edward Diaz says possible 502 911N 15943 Paramount Boulevard, Bank of America. Female adult driving a gray Mercedes E350 while drinking a Modelo. CP last seen pulling into parking lot of location check 277.
Simply ends with station type 2 advising code 4, 415, last tune is code 4. Performance of passerby seeing 20 ago. Fire en route tag 232. Unit to respond on 1. .144 David and 2. Respond code 3. 3 unit left and 3. 141 Adam to Montana with 144 David also respond code 3.
Call. Said if he wants to unnamed in call states he was now Nanatue. Unknown means CP in a brown jacket, blue jeans, CP in living room, no weapons. Has previously attempted to snatch away, tag 92.
Response needed, possible and out of 2A, 22512 Garzada Drive, Healthy Living Treatment. Client female 44, stated to staff, if you don't give me medicine, I'm going to hurt myself. No plan. Trying to leave location. Tag 222, San Coordinate 1. 6 for Adam, respond code 3, 6 for Adam. Unit and 5 or less. 6, 4, and 6 to 7 is our unit, less than 6 only. 4 code 3. Adam, authorized code 3 on tag 222. Six one, Talmud handle. Any take this as possible 502 26900 Sierra Highway at Stater Brothers. Black Camry, plate of 9 William Frank David 196, male Hispanic adult wearing a blue hoodie, blue and green plaid pajama pants, bought beer and put it in the vehicle. Former state DP stumbling, appears 390. DP went back inside location and is shopping. Former believes he's going to drive away soon. Damage on the rear of the vehicle. Now at his vehicle and backing out, exiting through Sierra Highway. Last seen southbound on Sierra Highway, tag 221 is there. Santa Fe to take the assist on as possible 502. 6 I'm taking the assist after a previous party on the 502.
Threats to harm the informant. Threatened to burn the house down. DP left 2 to 3 ago in an unknown type of blue vehicle. Code remain further 66275.
On Rosecrans from Garfield, code 9. A unit to start responding quickly. I'm sorry, responding?
6 David 97.
I copy 136 David as 97 as well as an additional unit. A sergeant, please.
696.
A sergeant.
Yes, ma'am, 137 flying code 3.
A copy 137 is responding. Error, you on the frequency?
That's affirmed 13 minutes out from administrative refueling.
10-4, 136, the updated 1020, and how many occupants?
Okay, 136, we're going to be entering the 710 freeway. We're going to be going northbound from Rosecrans. Known occupants on the vehicle.
And an amount of occupants in the vehicle, and now entering the 710 northbound from Rosecrans. It does state caution, detain all occupants and notify ORI immediately.
Hey, man, can we notify CHP just in case, please?
We're going to be going northbound 710 under the 105 overpass.
Now under the 105 overpass.
Handle 902R 1016 South Record Avenue at Costa del Sol. County Fire requesting deputies for a female 65 acting aggressive. Tag is 306.
units are code 6. Could we update it to 20?
We're still going to be going northbound on the 710. We're going to be approximately 3/4 from Imperial Highway exit.
10-4, approximately 3/4 from the Imperial Highway exit, still northbound on the 710. Information only at this time.
HC, we're going to attempt to conduct a felony traffic stop.
Attempting a valid traffic stop from this vehicle yield.
Tom 1, you keyed up a few times checking your code for 283 Tom 1.
We're going to be 50 miles per hour, northbound 710, approaching Imperial Highway.
Now vehicle pursuit.
Light rain.
10-4, now vehicle pursuit was 50 miles an hour with light traffic and light rain approaching the Imperial Highway exit at 710 northbound.
6464, Tom 127, ready the possible now to on Garzada.
Arrow, your ETA, please.
4 minutes out.
Arrow, then 12. The updated 1020 speed and traffic, please.
Airship, 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the airship.
10-4 copies 4 minutes.
We're still going to be going northbound from the 710. Correct. Northbound 710 from Imperial. Airship, once you go overhead, we're going to go ahead and go surveillance mode. We're just going to track until you go 97.
What was the speed and traffic and how many units are code 6?
Speed's going to be 50 miles per hour and 2 units with me.
10-4 traffic conditions.
It's going to be, we're going to have traffic with no rain.
Tom 1 is code 4.
Once Aero goes 97, we'll go in surveillance mode.
Alright, copy that. Continuing northbound to 710 freeway. We're going about 40 miles an hour. Traffic is about moderate, and we're going to be approaching Firestone in about a mile.
Now approaching Firestone in about a mile, still 710 northbound, 40 miles an hour and traffic is moderate.
We only have 3 units in the pursuit right now, still continuing northbound. Still continuing about 40 miles an hour. 136 David.
10-4 and confirming a SAM unit is also behind the vehicle.
I'm not sure.
Lakewood 130 down, about 3 to 5 hours.
10-4, 137, about 3 to 5 out.
Still continuing northbound 710 freeway, about 40 miles an hour, number 2 lane.
10-4, what was the cross? There was numerous units.
We're going to be approaching Firestone now.
10-4 approaching Firestone, 40 miles an hour in the number 2 lane, and again, it's going to be a 2021 Honda Civic 4-door gray in color.
Still continuing northbound the 710 freeway, about 55 miles an hour now, and traffic is about still moderate.
10-4, Nisela, you've been patched in with Lakewood. They're currently in pursuit of a 1029 Victor, 710 northbound. Traffic is going to be 55 miles an hour, moderate traffic. And confirm now passing Firestone for 136 David.
Yeah, that's going to be a firm, ma'am. We're going to be continuing northbound the 710 freeway, number 2 lane, about 55 miles an hour, and we're going to be approaching Florence Avenue now.
Now approaching Florence Avenue, and for East LA units at this time, it's going to be information only.
Arrows at 90 seconds, just confirming. Do you guys want CHP to take this over?
Yeah, that's a firm airship. And then if you go up above, we're going to put it in surveillance mode. Still continuing northbound, passing Florence now. Still number 2 lane, about 55 miles an hour.
And confirm traffic conditions still moderate.
That's a firm. Traffic conditions are still moderate. Still continuing northbound, passing Florence now.
Passing Florence now.
Continuing northbound the 710 freeway, 45 miles an hour. Traffic is still moderate. Still number 2 lane.
It's over.
10-4, copy. CHP is notified. Trying to get units into position to take over.
Still continuing northbound 710 freeway. We're going to be approaching Atlantic Boulevard North. Number 2 lane, about 50 miles an hour. Traffic is still moderate.
1022, the surveillance squad this time for the watch commander against 1022.
SDC, can you check with the watch commander if we can have units continue to with this pursuit until we can get CHP?
Checking.
SDC, we have officers in the pursuit. We're just trying to get in position now.
10-4, we're checking with the watch commander, and they advise to re-engage. And Arrows, you can call it, please.
So SDC, we're not quite in a position to call it. We're still getting in position now, but we do have ops on the pursuit.
Copy, 136, David. What was the updated 1020 speed and traffic, please?
Yeah, it's affirmed. Still continuing northbound the 710 freeway. We're going to be approaching Atlantic and Bandini Boulevard in about a mile. Still number 2 lane.
10-4.
Units further on the 602, 1022 per alarm company with scan 22 response on TAC 144.
Traffic?
That's affirmed. We're going to be northbound the 710 freeway, passing Atlantic and Bandini now, number 1 lane. Airship, you on?
Yeah, airship's overhead. We'll go ahead and call it.
That's affirmed. So it's going to be that vehicle. It's going to be right next to that blue trailer. It's going to be that 4-door gray Honda.
Okay, copy. Northbound 710 through Bandini now. In the number 1 lane, about 50 miles an hour, light traffic, Air 21.
Male, black adult wearing unknown clothing, possibly beanie, stole a chair from location, then left in a red Jeep. Cherokeed in unknown direction. Informant flash DP's tire while DP was exiting parking lot. Tag is 285.
Continuing northbound of 710 through Washington to the number 2 lane, about 60 miles an hour, light traffic, and we have 1 CHP unit behind it now.
10-4, still northbound 710 from Washington, lane 12 now with light traffic, and I copy 1 CHP unit.
Location needs report. Have prior reports on DPs ran towards Vallarta. DPs stealing approximately 1K in merchandise. Male black 18 wearing black sweats, sandals, gray hoodie. DP left towards McDonald's. Informant lost odds. Tag is 281.
Taking over this pursuit.
10-4, any further need for the patch at this time around?
SC, go ahead with the patch, Air 21.
10-4, and patch frequency is going to be clear, 1844 hours.
12 Toyota, 274.
Wood 95 Adam, copy a female transport from 100 Universal City Plaza to West Hollywood Station. Can you 10-9 the mileage? Mileage 96790, copied at 1845 hours.
270 Stamford 6 Fairway and Mullen Ray 275 Robert Sergeant request.
63 boys, stand by just 1.
Attention Palmdale units, somebody to copy a 920C broadcast. 263 boy, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention Palmdale units, 263 boys advising a 920C occurred approximately at 15:30 hours at 3300 East Palmdale Boulevard, doing business as Aerospace Academy. Missing person's first name is going to be Aya Adam Young Adam Henry. Last name of Missouri, common spelling. It's going to be a female white, DOB of 7/21/10. Missing person was last seen wearing a long black shirt, blue jeans, and carrying a flower laptop bag. There is no possible destination for the missing person. Reason for missing person to be deemed critical is due to the fact that it's the first time running away and she's on the spectrum of autism. If I could have my assisting unit just go ahead 927 to the area. See if you could check on there. If there's no further questions for 263 boy, you go ahead and drill the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 263 boy or Palmdale Station. Patch release channel cleared at 1847 hours.
Shorts in a wheelchair rolled into location and stated unknown DP pepper sprayed him. DP last seen in an unknown direction, now eliminated. Text 282.
29 is 10-6. 262, you have to handle 261 with the assist 920, 41003, 16th Street West, cross of Avenue and Nora 4. Informant states brother named and call left, a code 1 Mary for further. Unknown how he was going to harm himself, no firearms. Left on foot, unknown where, no phone, tag is 277. Lancaster 110 Edward is 1097 the 487 JO on 10th Street West.
Boy, handle 31, the assist 927C, 1252 104th Street. Female black adult, blue shirt, gray scarf, 8 months pregnant, attempting to fight the DPS pepper spray in hand, informs afraid to exit her vehicle and then grave bin, tag is 176.
Lancaster 110 Frank is 1097 the 487 JO 831 East Avenue K King. Palmdale 263 King and additional 1097 927B 36523 25th Street East.
Lancaster 110, Henry is 1097, the 487JO, 831 East Avenue, K King.
Plate 21, code 6 on record, and 2R.
San Dimas 86 Frank, can you 10-9 the unit, 86 Frank? Ten four. One 12 boy, you have to handle 112 with the assist 415 fight 44813 Andell Avenue, cross of 5th East Lancaster Boulevard. 2 male black adults fighting at location. Afraid it will escalate. Tag is 288. 3 King 1 is 1097 and 927S on Fairfax. King 1 is transporting 1 female from Firestone and Norwalk to Norwalk Station, beginning mileage 130663, copied at 1854 hours.
Avenue in the city of Lakewood. She has been missing since March 30th, 2026 at 1300 hours. Her name is last of Sam, Henry, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Edward, Robert. First of Carol, Charles, Adam, Robert, Ocean, Lincoln. Middle name was Joyce. John, Ocean, Young, Charles, Edward. Date of birth, February 14th, 1938. She's a female, white, 88 years old, 5'3", 150, gray hair, eyes, with unknown clothing.
By the possible 5021 Sarah Highway,
Here, Hoxsey Avenue, tag is 251. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? 45 King 3 and 2, respond code 3, 45 King 3. Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. .45 King 1 and 3, respond code 3, 45 King 1. Multiple units, unit with emergent.
Palmdale 263, copy at code 4, the 927B. Correction. 263 King, a code 4 for the 927B on 25th Street East. Can you turn 10-9 the narrative? Palmdale units 263, King is advising code for the 927B on 25th Street East.
You know what traffic on dispatch 8? For accidental, thank you.
Any dispatch for entry for 417, any Arrow unit dispatch 4 Century? Is 10-6. Norwalk 48, did you have traffic for SEC 48? Accidental.
Southlight Unit 32, Adam advising code 4 on 104, 3 and 927C. No EV of a crime. It's code 4 on 104.
Santa Clarita occurred at 3634 West Avenue, K King 12. Informant stated DP pulled 417 on her DP. Male black, 62, black jacket, blue jeans. Informant not near DP. Tag is 291. West Hollywood, 93 John, you have the handle, 93 Adam, 93 Edward with the assist, 925T, 927C. Crescenta Heights Boulevard, Santa Monica, correction. Crescent Heights Boulevard and Santa Monica Boulevard, male white adult, transient gray beard, wearing gray, red flannel shirt, jeans, chase informant. Code of America for further with spatula due to informant asking DB to relocate. Tag is 101. Palmdale 264, you have the handle 264 Tom 1 with the assist 602 now 36235 52nd Street East, cross of East Avenue T Tom 4. Related to tag 168, male white 20s, possibly homeless in the yard of the location. Second hand from neighbor, tag is 280. Palmdale 264, you have the handle 264 Tom 1 with the assist 415 family 3537 East Avenue R Robert 12. Unknown female adult says her husband is stalking her. Female is Spanish speaking. Female Hispanic is named in call who has dementia, and husband male Hispanic adult is following her. Tag is 276. San Dimas units, 86 Springs devising code 4, the possible 902A UTL code 4. West Hollywood units, 93 John is advising code 4, the 925T on Crescent Heights and Santa Monica Boulevard. DP is GPA UTL. Code 4. Sentry 213 David, you have the handle 213 Edward, 213, correction, 214 David with the assist 417 11740 Wilmington Avenue at Planet Fitness. Informant states a male black 17 yellow sweater with orange circle in the front. Put 417 in his waistband. Informant still has odds DP with 2 female black juvies. DP near the parking lot of location. DP sitting on curb. Nosing it. Tag is 262. Units, code 3 response is needed. 902T
7108 Central Avenue in Los Angeles. 7108 Central Avenue, traffic collision at location unknown if injury, fire, and CHP en route. Tag is 263. Is there a Century unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? Multiple units, 217 Edward 1 and 1, respond code 3. 217 Edward 1.
Roseby Boulevard. Male weight 40 to 50, wearing white tank top, dark gray pants, walking in and out of traffic, concern for safety, tag 195.
Norwalk units, 45 King 3 is advising code for the 904B on Hawk, safe fire and scene handling. And Century units responding to the 902T on Central Avenue. You can 1022, it is LAPD's jurisdiction. Again, 1022, tag 263. Century 217 Edward 1, you copy?
Hey, Adam, you have the handle. Any unit take the assist on 242, just occurred 902R 4050 Boston Avenue, Maywood. County Fire requesting deputies for a female Hispanic, 26, punched in the face by a male adult, NFB, tag is 311 and 26 Palm, taking the assist.
Lancaster units, 112 boy is advising code for the 415 fire on Andel.
Marina 274, Custic, Los Cienega, Ray 927, panic.
Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed, 245JO 902R, 1101 West Avenue, Ida, and Lancaster at Family Dollar, 1101 West Avenue, Ida. Two male black adults wearing all black jumped her brother, then left in a blue sedan. Incident occurred behind location, tag is 293. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less? And Lancaster units, per your desk, is going to be downgraded to a priority response only habitual caller for Norwalk 46 King 1 is 1097, female transport to Norwalk Station, any mileage 130668, copied at 1906 hours.
Adam, code 6 at 242 J on Boston.
Surfing 197 242 J on Alonzo. Adam 2, you have the handle 169, Adam 1 with the assist for 88JO. 2700 South Avalon Boulevard at Target. Informant states male black adult wearing black sweater with black pants, concealing items in black bag and pant pockets. DP last seen on foot outside of location, tag is 198. Person 160, boy 7, go ahead with your Nevada plate. Checking 781 Union 40.
58 Tolman, assist 14 business, 1050 Huntington Drive at Target. Male other 40 with long hair, tan polo shirt, blue jeans, stuffing Lego boxes into a larger toy box, tag 197.
And 160 boy 7, your Nevada and current. It's for registered to a Seaburn Denman out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. It's for a 2006 Chrysler vehicle sedan 4-door. 160 boy 3. 160 boy 7. Route. 262, you have the handle 261 with the assist, 594JO, 927C, 39440 10th Street West at Target. Informant states male adult wearing gray sweater and blue jeans, graffitiing in the back of Target. Informant no longer in the area, occurred 5 ago. Unknown if DP is there, tag is 281. Is advising it's code 4242 district code on Alonzo, code 4. Pastor 111 Adam, stand by just one.
Checking Arizona John Paul Adam 78 Young.
Attention Lancaster units and Santa Clarita units, stand by to copy a 245 crime broadcast. 111 Adam, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention Lancaster and Santa Clarita units, Lancaster 111 Adam advising of a 245 occurred approximately 45 minutes ago out of 3634 West Avenue K12 in the city of Lancaster. suspect is going to be named known. Last name of Crow, Charles Robert Ocean William Edward. First name of Kevin, common spelling, DOB of 080563. Last seen wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, leaving in an unknown direction, possibly towards the target log or somewhere in Santa Clarita in a silver Toyota Camry, license plate 9 David John Nora 754. Weapon used was a black firearm, unknown model, still outstanding. If no questions for Lancaster 111 Adam, you can 1031 units to LTAC, check on air, drop the batch. Thank you.
Any questions? For information, contact 111 Adam or Lancaster Station. Patch release, channel cleared at 1913 hours.
Unless emergent, once again, all units hold the air unless you have emergent traffic only.
Unit 28 Adam advising code 4 on Slauson, ready 242, UTL parties, this is code 4 on Slauson.
Again, 1022 per informant, tag 198. West Hollywood 95 Adam, ending female transport, West Hollywood Station, ending mileage 96797, copy that 1940, correction, 1914 hours.
Mondale Apartment 206. Informant stated her husband, Nell Black 88, left home at an unknown time, has not returned. Informant has no history of disappearing and takes various meds. Tag is 18235 Boyer handle.
Informant 9 will switch, and Arrow, if you could just switch over to Lancaster's LTAC with 111 Adam. Adam, attention to your LTAC. 111 Adam, switch to your LTAC. Airship. 173rd Street, apartment 206. Former stated her husband left home at an unknown time. Missing person has not returned. Woman has no history of disappearing and takes various meds. Tag is 182. Santa Cruz 6411, code 4, 415, family on Plum Canyon, verbal only, no crime, code 4 in Plum Canyon.
just one second, Carson. Wood and Carson units on bar for the following update on a missing at-risk broadcast. 132 Frank on the patch. Go ahead.
Lakewood 132 Frank is advising of a missing person at risk. This is an update. We have fought cameras. She was last seen driving northbound Santa Fe from Carson Street in the city of Carson. The vehicle is going to be a 2019 white Nissan Sentra, license plate 8 Tom King Robert 936. Person's name is going to be last of Shorter, Sam Henry Ocean Robert Tom Edward Robert. First of Carol, Charles Adam Robert Ocean Lincoln. Middle name of Joyce, John Ocean Young Charles Edward. Date of birth, February 14th, 1938.
Business Huntington Drive target.
You can see the area, and SCC can check on arrow. If there are no further questions, you can drop the pass. Lakewood 132 Frank.
Hey, sir, how long ago was it?
One 132 Frank, can you confirm how long ago this was?
132 Frank. Ma'am, she was last seen at 18:11 hours.
Additional questions or information? Information for Lakewood Station or 132 Frank, patch frequency clear 1919. Lakewood on a missing person at risk air unit for dispatch 14.
South I-35 Boy going 97, 920C on 173rd Street. Century units for the 417, no 417 at location. South I-35 Town 1 is also going 97, 920C on 173rd. South I-35 is also 1097.
One handles by 3 Frank VSS Puzzle 502-927C, Ivar Avenue on Marshall Street. Black Honda Accord swerving in and out of lanes, blasting eastbound on Marshall. DP sideswiped informant, informs passerby, tag 200.
Pico units responding to the 459 audible. You get 1022 per alarm code. Again, 1022 per alarm code, tag 111.
Copy the resident code 4420. R2 resident code 49 and T, it's code 4.
619, going to 921 on Jason Drive.
Frankie, have the handle 261 with the assist 415 business. 1044 West Avenue O Ocean 8 at Wood Spring Suites. Guest informed informant that a male adult unknown clothing is behind the dumpster. Request us to escort DP off of the property. Unknown weapons, tag is 283. Lancaster 110 Henry, you have the handle 110 with the assist 925A. Possible 459. Gadsden Avenue and Avenue K King 6. Male Hispanic adult, black four-door sedan opened up an apartment window from outside and now sitting in vehicle. Informant lives in Oak Ridge apartment and sees DP at Town Square apartment. Tag is 295.
status on the expired and call police to subject 231. One status on the expired 10 call police subject 231.
Mount Aldi. Informant is in black pants, blue sweatshirt, and friend named Nicole. Red, blue hoodie, blue jeans. Lost on trail. DPs have water and food supplies. Tag is 94. George 1, you activate your E-Trig. Are you code 4? 46 George 1.
George 1 has activated your emergency trigger. Advise your status, please. 46 George 1.
You activated your E-Trig. 46 George 1. Code 1 and advise. 46 George 1. 40. Norwalk 46 George is advising 46 George 1 is code 4 on the E-Trig. Accidental. MS 88 boy showing you acknowledge and en route to Sunset Peak Trail. Norwalk Unit 46 George 1 is
Attention Lancaster units, tag 295 has been upgraded to a code 3 response. 459 now, 43223 Gatson Avenue in Lancaster, cross of King 6. 43223 Gatson Avenue. Lancaster 110 Henry. Correction, male Hispanic adult made entry to location, white vehicle and black vehicle parked on dead end of Avenue K, King 6. Tag is 295. Lancaster 110 Henry, your ETA? 6 Adam, handle any to assist on Apostle 417, 5 freeway in Vista Del Lago Road, northbound 5 freeway exit. Second-hand info, informant calls CHP reporting a male Hispanic red shirt outside of a white sedan, pointed a 417 with a strap at her. Informant obs it and reversed down the freeway off-ramp and continued at northbound 5, NFD, tag is 233. Is there a unit for the assist? 616 for the assist, thank you. 44015 Eaton Avenue, across the 10th Street West and J. John 8. Mother of child named Nicole, female black at location. High on meth, DP locked herself in the house with child. Request deputies, unknown weapon, son, male 7 is autistic, tag is 296. 16 David, you have to handle 272 X1 with the assist, 930, 931. Informant is at 94 by dark shirt versus 2006 Chevy Duramax Silverado, white, lives in area, 422 PC yesterday, possible 417, tag is 273. Attention, San 213 David, copy your Arizona plate, stand by just one. Attention, San Dimas 88 boy, you have the code 3 response per your desk for a possible 927D, 927C, 2 Highway and 39th Highway and San Gabriel Mountain, 2 Highway, 39th Highway for male Hispanic on male Hispanic adult near bicycle. It's 100 yards south of the 2 freeway, 39th near open gate. Second-hand info from CVS, tag is 95. 88 boy, do you copy your code 3 response? Boy, you copy your code 3 response? 88 boy copies his code 3 response. Century 213 David, go ahead with your Arizona plate.
CHP, it's their handle for Foothill and Rosemead.
Word 83491, Arizona. 10-4, code for Ida, checking. David, your Arizona plate is returning clear and current with registered to a U-Haul of Arizona out of Phoenix, Arizona. It's for a 2013 Ford Equinoline. 113, David.
13, David. It's en route. After Lancaster 110 Edward is 1097, the 415 family on Heaton Avenue, waiting additional. Lancaster 112, Half 2, you have to handle 909T, 20th Street West and Avenue K King. Member in gray Nissan Altima blocking traffic in left lane on 20th Street West and Avenue K King. Tag is 299.
Coming back to request for back to DISCRETION, Jersey, and Jersey Street, the first one. That's the one responding to 1.
Avenue H. Henry 8. 2 vehicle TC injury, blocking traffic tag. Correction, no injury, blocking traffic tag is 298. Century 212 Edward 2, you have to handle 212 David with the assist for 88JO 10690 Long Beach Boulevard at Harbor Freight. Informant states ML, black adult, black sweater, dark jeans, took multiple saws without paying. CP left Loke, unknown direction, occurred 2 ago. DP last seen with items in a shopping cart, tag is 2474. Lancaster 111, Tom 1 is 1097, the 415 family on Heaton Avenue. 293, David, you have to handle 415 family, 390. 18453 Vidalgo Street. Boyfriend, male Hispanic, 35, named and call, yelling, breaking items inside location, no weapons, tag is 156. West Hollywood 93 King 1, you have to handle 93 Edward with the assist, 390 415 7543 Norton Avenue. Male white 35 black shirt, gray shorts, attempt to attack family outside location, 390 last seen walking southbound towards Astros. DP is not a resident in the area, tag is 106. Palmdale 261 Frank, you have to handle 261 262 Tom 1 with the assist. 1044 West Avenue. Correction, it's 415 business, 1044 West Avenue O Ocean 8 at Wood Springs Suites. Guest informed informant that a male adult, unknown clothing, is behind the dumpster. Request escort off. Request DP off the property. Unknown weapons, tag is 283. Thorock 48 Adam, go ahead with your California temporary plate.
Chicago in the northbound 5 exit. The original informant no longer in the area and non-desirous, requesting 927C.
CV 121 1097 415 family. An update on Alta Cañada informant is male 14. DP said no weapons at location.
King 7 handle 143 Tom on the assist, 9 on tour. 14108 Nelson Avenue at Willow Adult School. Female 25 bleeding from the head, alert and breathing, unknown circ, text 239.
Yes, or Alyssa Ferrier, 39281. Correction, Asia Ferrier, 39281, Red Hawk Pier Apartment, Paris, Apartment 2 Charlie 105 out of Fremont, 48 out. Carson 160 Boy 7 is 1038 Whoop 1 at Carson Street. Can you 10-9 the cross? Grace Street. Go ahead with your subject. Palmdale units, go through responses needed. 901T, State Palm Drive and Terra Subida Avenue in Palmdale. State Palm Drive and Tierra Subida Avenue, vehicle versus bicyclist. Fires en route, tag is 289. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less? .263 Tom 1 and 3 to 4. 262 Tom 1 and 3 to 4 respond code 3. 262 Tom 1. And Palmdale units, per the desk, the units already authorized code 3 is 263 King and 262 Tom 1. 63 King, you copy your code 3 response, 263 King. San Dimas units, update on your possible 927D. Male is facing, correction, male is face wearing gray, white shirt, gray shirts, black sneakers. And San Dimas units, update on that possible 927D. Business name is Slip Saddle. .93 King 1 is 1097 to 390 on Norton Avenue. Demons 87, you have the handle 927. Units go through responses needed 245 JL 417 Avenue K King and Challenger Way. In Lancaster at Tokyo Steak, Avenue K King, Challenger Way.
Male black adult wearing black sweater, gray pants, pointed 417 at another male adult. The victim ran away. DP still at location in front of the liquor store with several adults. DP standing outside liquor store with several adults. Tag is 301. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 left? 112 boy and 3, respond code 3. 112 boy. In Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. And 5 or less. 113 and 7. Is there a unit less than 7?
Team family, detainee to S chain for the code 4.
Lancaster 112, Sam responding code 3 to the 245 417. Lancaster 110 is making entry to 43223 Gatson Avenue, Unit B. 10, can you confirm the unit on the making entry? 110? And that is Unit 11. 43223 Gatson Avenue, Unit 11.
And correction, it's going to be 43224 Gadsden Avenue, Unit 11 for the entry. The unit that was code 6, I copy 263 King, code 6, 901T. Any other unit with traffic? Those are clear. Standing Mercedes 70 on the handle 927C 39 Highway. Daughter named in the call, female black 18. And 2 female friends got in maroon Chrysler 200, unknown plate to go hiking. Hasn't heard from her. Contact the informant at 16147 Gabriel Canyon Road in a gray Toyota Prius. Tag is going to be 97. Person 160 boy 7, I apologize for the delay. Ray, that subject returns. Clear any wants or warrants out of California, has an index number X-ray 2444048. COB is given. Address is going to be at 1301 West 12th Street in the city of Long Beach. No license issued, nothing out of North Carolina, DMV 10-4. 10-4, you're welcome, and it has been routed to your box. 168 Adam T of the handle, 165 Adam 1, you have the assist on a 415 Juvie, 415 business, 20765 South Avalon Boulevard, 20765 South Avalon, El Pollo Inca. Informant states there are approximately 10 to 15 Juvies going in and out of the business, yelling they are looking for someone scaring guests. Informant requesting deputies to call the DP. Tag is going to be 206. Copy your airship request. Somebody just want attention course units. Cut their response to possible 902A, 2742 East 219th Street, 2742 East 219th Street in Carson. Informant states fiance, male white named in the call 48, wearing no shirt with gray shorts. Told the informant he wants to harm himself. No weapons. Tag is 207. Carson unit code 31 or less. Unit in 2. Unit code 3 and 3 or less. And 1 and 3, respond code 167 Adam 1. 7 Adam 1 from the station. Additional unit code 3 and 4 or less, 2742 East 219th Street in Carson. Background radio was covering you. Confirm 160, boy 1. Boy 1, respond code 310-4. 64 Frankie of the handle, 264 with the assist on the 415 business, 5231 Parablossom Highway, 5231 Parablossom Highway at Pilot, Foreman stated male white adult wearing no shirt, blue jeans, dancing in the rain in front of the business, requesting deputies to escort the DP off the property. Tag is going to be 290. Is there any airship or dispatch 15 Lancaster 245 just declare airship 15 Lancaster? Air 29 will switch. 168 Adam 2 is code 6 for the 415.
Person 160 Sam is responding code 3 to the 902A. To 19th Street. In the air, the possible 417 5 freeway and Vista del Lago Road. Capture units 110 is advising code 4, then making entry 43224 Gatson Avenue, unit 111.
Carson 160.1 code 6902A. Attention, San Dimas units for correction. Attention, Diamond Bar units, cut the response needed. On a 902R, 1594 Deerfoot Drive, 1594 Deerfoot, male, 75, unresponsive, unknown is breathing. Tag is going to be 157. Was there a Diamond Bar unit code 3 and 1 or less? And 3 respond code 329 King 1. Unit code 3 and 3 or less, 1594 Deerfoot. Units 292 King 4 in tandem with 292 King 1, respond code 3292 King 4. 292 King 4 have the authorized code 3s. 110 Edward, did you have an updated status for that 415 family on Heaton? 110 Edward. Master units 110 Edward advising code 415 family on Heaton. San Dimas 88 Boyer, your updated status on the possible 927D. 88 Boy. That's 88 Boy, updated status on your 927D, please. 88 Boy. The 415 Juvies. Stand by for the desk. The handle 93 John, the SS 909T1234 La Brea, 1234 La Brea. Male black adult transient, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, dark pants, running in and out of traffic. Informant concern for the DP safety. One call received, tank is 108. The Carson unit, please 10-9, I was transmitting. Can you re-identify, please? Six on that 902A, can you re-identify, please? Carson 163 Adam 1, code 6. Rhea, the possible 902A. The unit that was advising code 6 on that possible 902A, can you re-identify, please? Copy, it's 167 Adam 1, also code 6 on the possible 902A. With traffic over dispatch 15. Is that Air 29 on dispatch 15?
Center 36 Adam going to 97, possible 417.
Lancaster 112 Boy, PM sets the handles is 245JO 417. Avenue K King and Challenger Way in Lancaster at Tokyo Steak. Again, Avenue K King and Challenger Way. Male black, adult wearing black sweater, gray pants, pointed 417 at another male adult. Victim ran away. DP still at location in front of liquor store. DP standing outside liquor store with several adults. Informant the passerby could not stay at location. Tag is 301 Arrow. Air 29 copy.
53 Tolman is advising against code 4, the 415 Gravalia, DPGP ATL's code 4.
4 for the assist after a previous priority. An update on that 415 family. 7 parties in the living room. Informant is desirous of 242. Center Creator 66 advising code 4, ran out of tour. Now was requiring fires and scene handling code 4. On the 415 family on Via Estrella, 9 of tour refused and the DP is heard yelling at informant to move out of his way.
Carson 163 Adam 1 is making entry protective sweep at 2745 East 219th Street. Carson 163 Adam 1 confirming the 1020 for the making entry 263 Adam 1. 3.
Description, light off, sees flashlight and moving inside.
Lancaster units 112 boys advising code for the 245 JO on Avenue K King and Challenger Way, UTL.
Named wearing tank top, black pants, back at Loke, rear earlier 242, open line, arguing heard background, tag is 323.
Unit 293 King 1's advising code for the 902R fire team handling. And person 1 Adam 1 making entry to 2745 East. So correction, address is 2742 East 219th Street. The making entry.
One has a handle. Again, it's 51 with the handle. 400 now, 9011 Garvey Avenue in Rosemead. That's 9011 Garvey Avenue in Rosemead for Unit 8 Adam at State Farm. Mill inside office, informant watching on live feed. Informant unable to provide clothing description. Lights are off, sees a flashlight moving inside, and it's tagged 211. Arrow. Copies will switch over to LTAC.
Henry is code 6 for the 14th family.
281 boy, you have to handle 283 Tom 1. Correction, 283 Tom 2 with the assist. 284 boy with the assist. 245 JO 2618 West Lantana Street. 2618 West Lantana Street. Informant states 5 male Hispanic adults attacked her son. Caller unco-op. Informant Spanish speaker. Tag is 170. Arrow unit dispatch 9 Compton for a 245 JO. Any Arrow unit dispatch 9 Compton. Six 459 now. Units, your 245 JO. DP's last seen driving towards Alondra in a black Honda 4-door. Norwalk, 43 Adam, you have to handle 43 King 1, 43 Tom 1 with the assist, 415, 10949 Firestone Boulevard at Chuck E. Cheese. Informant stated male black, adult, 30s, wearing blue, has chased her son inside of Chuck E. Cheese. DP stated he was going to get a 417, parties arguing inside of business. DP walked outside in parking lot, standing outside of business near entrance of Chuck E. Cheese. Near a black sedan, tag is 274.
Different code 6459. Per further update on the call, DP Sultan, an older model Toyota Great Camry, unknown lasting direction of the vehicle. Informant en route in a white Toyota Sienna.
48 Adam, you have to handle 48 with the assist, 927H, 9908 Kalamata Avenue, cross of Acapulco Drive. Second hand from Whittier PD, female called from location saying she needs police and hung up. DP called from disconnected number, tag is 275.
Palmdale 264 is 1097, the 415 business. Person 163, Adam 1, you have to handle 169, Adam 1 with the assist, 415 family, 617 West Gallivan Street. Informant states she has a restraining order against her ex-husband named Nicole. DP is outside of location. DP is bald, wearing gray sweater with black shorts. Informant in fear, tag is 212. Norwalk 45 Tom 1 is code 6 of 415 off of Firestone. An update on that call. DP inside of a black Kia 4-door in parking lot. Person units 163 Adam 1 is advising code for the 902A. No possible 902A. Code 4. 43 Tom 1 is code 6 of 415 on Firestone.
Units 28 is advising, 28 Henry advises code 4 the 415 family detainee asking further. It's code 4. Sample 5 on the handle, 52 Frank the assist, 927C, possible 502, 6415 Rosemead Boulevard, cross of Longdon Avenue. Male in a black sedan, for William Mary Frank, 214. Horn for several minutes in front, believes CP possibly 390, trying to reverse and drive through the parking lot, track 212. And that putting the car returns clear and current. It's a 2001 Honda with an address in Tustin. That does return suspended. It'll be routed to your box. 5-1 copy, slightly delayed or previous emergent.
From the 415 family on via Australia, DP was trying to leave through the balcony window, but still at Loke. From the 415 family, screaming heard in the background. Responding code 3 to 415 family via Australia. Southway 31 Boy handle 31 assist, 415 family, 1217 96th Street. Informing City Foster twins are trying to fight her and social worker informant would like Debs to speak with them. Tag is 190.
Public 31 Boys 56 235 JL Lodge, Santa.
Via Australia.
Box 48 is code 6 and 927H on Colomata.
Lincoln X-ray 09 Avenue, Mexico City, and there's no one's warrant for Informant states a male NFD activated the fire alarm and is now using a fire extinguisher in the building. No fire scene. 4 calls received. Fires en route. Tag 287.
97, 415 Family, 96th Street.
George 4, ready to investigate the travel train. X-ray Fernando Marquez. Person 168, Adam 1 is code 6 of 415 Family on Gallivan. Person 167, Tom 1 is code 6 of 415 Family on Gallivan.
Excuse me, Center continues. Update on the 415 Family and via Australia. DP left Loke. DP seen walking towards Newhall Avenue.
Terry Avenue, Long Beach. Yes. Come on up. Can you confirm the closest cross street? War 6790 Terry Avenue in Primo Health.
Alpha units in LA, code the response needed, 902 or 1259 121st Street, 1259 121st Street in LA. Former Senator brother is not responding, tag is 191 unit code. 32 Adam in seconds, respond code. And is there a second unit to respond? 32 and 32 Adam are authorized.
They smell black gray jacket, black hands in front of the business. Pass, opponent does not see DP, unknown weapons. Request steps to remove him from the area, causing a disturbance, tag is 292.
Copy that you're 1022ing that one. Any other unit traffic? Channels are clear. Critter 64 going 1087, 415 Family via Australia. 6-4, also 97, correction, 6-2 is also 97, we have 14 family in via Australia.
Oh, 264, go ahead with your Ohio license. King Henry King Victor 9976.
Thirty-one. 32 element 3197 out of tour 121st. Was there another unit traffic? 32 is also 97.
Ohio plate as a stored vehicle from code stored vehicle center towing. State 32126. The plate is Henry King Victor 9976 to the 2016 Honda CRV, maroon in color. And again, it's dated 32126. At a and out of Ohio, it's returning current to a Michael Weingen out of Columbus, Ohio, for a route. Palmdale 264 Frank is 1038 with 1 at 5231 Pear Blossom Highway. Go ahead with your subject.
Avenue. No answer on multiple callbacks, tag 213.
Tom 1, you have to handle 9019 30th Street East and Avenue Ida. Shopping cart in middle of the roadway, causing vehicle to swerve. Tag is 309. Mr. 111 Tom 1, you have to handle 111 Tom 2 with the assist. 480 JO 44759 Beach Avenue at George's Cleaners. Black SUV, California plate of 9 Tom Lincoln
682 hit informant's vehicle. Informant has pain to elbow, 902R decline, DP last seen northbound toward Lancaster Boulevard, tag is 310. Frank, your subject is returning clear of wants or warrants out of California, returns with a DL of Young 2608287 with a DUB and name as given with address of 4975 Alfred Court in San Diego, describing a male brown over green, 5'9", 165 pounds. Class C Charlie, non-commercial, license status is valid. Out of Ohio, returns with name and DOB is given with the address out of Columbus, Ohio. 264 Frank.
141. Requesting deputies are at domestic violence at location. Russian speaker, tag 215. Acknowledges failure to previous emergent call.
68 Frank Days, go ahead with your plate. Checking boy Edward 157. Co-Rock units, 45 pound ones, advising code 4 the 415 off of Firestone, DP is GPA UTL. Person 168 Frank Days, your Washington plates returning clear and expired 2/26/26 to a 2012 Dodge Grand Caravan, registered to a Luis Robles or Magdalenas Ramirez out of Seattle, Washington, for a person 168 Frank Days. Palmdale unit 264 Frank is requesting a SAM unit to respond to 5231 Parablossom Highway Unco-op. Is there a SAM unit to respond? 262 SAM is responding. 264 Frank, is the SAM unit the only unit sufficient at this time? Code. 264 Frank, 262 Sam is responding. Do you need him code and do you need another unit to respond? Frank is code for Adam at this time. And 264 Frank, did you need this?
262 Sam, they're requesting if you could please respond to code 3, Ray extended ETA 262 Sam. 10-4, 262 Sam, responding code 3. Play the handle, 110 over the DSS 415 family, 45529 Kingtree Avenue, 45529 Kingtree, DP calls, informant son at the location and acting erratic, no Hispanic adult at the location wearing a blue shirt and jeans, 1021 the informant, one en route, tag is going to be 311.
Okay, 122, code 1, Mary, 122. Code 1, Mary.
Volume, confirm code 4 on the 415 10th west of Planet Fitness. Thank you. Palm the units 262 10 everything code for 415 at the Planet Fitness on 10th west. It's code for 10th west.
Arthur Henry, code 6 from Garby and LMB. Almost, code 6 from LMB.
Center radio 64, advising code 414 family, verbal only, no evidence of crime, code 4 in the 415 family. Center radio 61 Adam handle, 61 assist on Apostle 488 now at Dick's Sporting Goods, 26591 Carl Boyer Drive. Male Hispanic in his 30s wearing a tan hoodie, gray pants, red shoes, took backpack off shelf and went to fitting room, took sensors off clothing and put them in the backpack, now walking around the store, believes he will leave. Tag is 243.
New City Rosie.
Accepted on Apostle 488 now, Carl Boyer Drive, DP towards back of store in outdoors department, stated there is emergency exit near where he is.
Any area unit dispatch for Century 918, any area unit dispatch for Century 918.
It's code 4 making entry of 459 code 4.
Edward 3, SAS 1029, Mary Plate 212, Edward 3. Edward 3, SAS 1029, Mary Plate 212, Edward 3. Edward 3, code 1, 212, Edward 3. Edward 3, Valdez, code 1. Copy your last return with code for Ida. Frequencies are clear. Air 24th Century 216 David has the handle 918-2111 Firestone Boulevard, 2111 Firestone Boulevard. Firm states a male NFD activated the fire alarm and is now using fire extinguisher inside the building. No fire seen, 4 calls received, fire en route, tag 287 Arrow. Air 24 copies, we'll switch over to LTAC.
Crossing is 163 and 1, advising code 4 415 family, knows requirement location, code 4 in the 415 family.
Code 6927H on Olive. See possible 502 on Rosemary, DP just crashed into a trash can in the parking lot. Sample 53 code 6911B.
going 97 right 415 family 45529 Kingtree Avenue.
Victor Paul 10-7, have a good night.
Responding to 327.
The white vehicle is on fire. Fires are out. Type is 234 unit code. Boy 3 is in 1. Units are stepping on each other. Just the boy unit only. Identify, please. 60 boy 3 and 1 response. Unit in 1 or less. 7 and 1, I copy you in 2. Was there addition in 1? 167 Tom 1 and 1, response for 3, please. .3 is responding from Sepulveda and Banning. Honda 262 Sam 97 Ray Uncle. Way Hada 110 Edward Assist on a 937C 1646 Stratford Shire Drive, Phosphorus 15th West Avenue, Lincoln. Friend was named in call, text informed and advised she was going to end her life and she drank a lot of sleeping medication. Tag is 314. Boy 3, I was unable to copy. 10-9. 160 boy 3 is code 6. Something else 5 to advise is code 49278 is code 4. Responding to Red 2 missing hikers at Sunset Beach.
Apollo 47, DB also has 2 Yeti coolers, about $300 each.
the handle, 101 Adam, the assist, 927C, 29149 Cliffside Drive at Paradigm. Staff following in a white TMC Yukon patient, female 15 left, facility on foot. Made 902A statement. Takes medication for depression and anxiety and ADHD. DP is now on PCH towards Zuma. Tech is 240.
To the assist 415 business. 7 Rosemead Boulevard, 711. Suspect, adult, no shirt, wearing black pants in store, breaking bottles in store. Possibly 11550, DP yelling, pacing back and forth in store, tech 217. News 87 West Code 4 927C and Highway 39. Daughter is heading back to mom. It's Code 4 at Highway 39.
Guys, we're switching to your LTAC.
Aaron for 9 Compton, rear 923, Arrow 9 Compton. 24 will switch.
The 915, DP wearing white shirt, gray skirt, white sandals, no weapons.
First name is 167 Tom Winter in Code 4904A on Wilmington. Fires unseen, Code 4 in Wilmington. Please shut down any further Code 3. This is Code 4. 24 Compton 284 boy has the handle 923. Address is 14812 South Stanford Avenue. 14812 South Stanford Avenue. 15 to 20 shots heard, nothing seen. Shots came from Campanella Park. There were multiple calls received. Tag is 178. 4 boys handle. Air 24 copies, switching to LTAC. Sample 51 code 69272 Rosemead. Sample 52 Tom 1 code 69272 Rosemead. Compton 284 boy, Grand code 629.
Tonight across on 5th Street, Newhall for the male, and what are the injuries? 10-4, for the numbered street, are you seeing 5th or 6th? 5 or 6? I'm going to send my for fire unless emergent. I'll use for fire.
Sublane is 51 is advising it's code 4927 on Rose, no EV of crime, it's code 4. Flight Costume 1110 advising code 4, 480 jail, no 480 jail, parties exchange info code 4. By 1 additional code 6415 business. East LA 27 Handle 27 Tom the Assist 904S 911B 7210 Dominion Circle. Contact fire at location Rhea Fire made force entry check 332. Last unit 10-9, you had static.
Hours. Missing person's name is Theodore Marquin, spelled Thomas Henry Edward Ocean David Ocean Robert Edward. Last name Marquin. Mary Adam Robert Ocean Queen Union Ida Nora. Date of birth 11/14/75. Missing person is a male white adult, 5'10", 180 pounds, with no clothing description and no possible destination. Reason for the person being at risk is left after making suicidal statements. If I can have my assisting units 927 see the area for the missing person at risk, and if SEC, if I can have a check on Carol. If there are no further questions for Palmdale 262, SEC, you can drop the patch.
Questions of information will be for 262 Palmdale Station, including the packet 2057. Any North County Aero unit for Palmdale, area 920C, North County Aero. 29 is unable rare weather.
Edward, additionally in chase from the 927C. Hi, multiple units, see the emergent.
Attempting to open the door and window, tag 197.
Industry Station 1 for advising code 4, the 458 investigation, advising is code 4. Was there additionally in traffic on dispatch 8? Nick? Or clear?
Bill? Any Southfield unit to respond to 14737 Condon Avenue in Lawndale? I'm still trying to get somebody to respond code 3 first. Nobody's acting me. 35 Tom 1 and 1 and a secondary unit to respond. And 35 Boy also respond code 3 and 1. South LA, possible 459 now, 921 dispatch, 12 South LA.
So 35 Boy has the handle. Again, it's 35 Boy with the handle. Possible 459 now. This one. It's going to be a possible 459, 14737 Condon Avenue in Lawndale. That's 14737 Condon in Lawndale. All black adult wearing all black. It jumped informant's gate and went into informant's backyard. The informant does not have obs on the DP. States she's alone in the master bedroom. DP was attempting to open the door/window, and it's tag 197. Arrow. 24 copies, we'll switch over to LTEC.
On camera, RPC's truck at Loke in the back of the warehouse. Tag is 263, could be for further.
Code 6904S. South Lake 35 Boy 10V7, possible 449 Condon. King Hannah 263 John, assist 927C, 521 White Cloud Trail, across the 5th West Imperial Debita. Daughter told informant to call 911 where her house alarm is going off, unknown problem, tag is 296.
Out on the handle 61 B assist 415 family 26798 Claudette Street, Cross of Rue Crevier. Related to tag 227 for requesting deputies to come back. Ray DP will only property. Informant told DP to leave. The DP stated this is not going to end well for you. Tag 245. Santa Cruz 6161 Adam acknowledged the 415 family delayed to a previous party.
Los Angeles Sergeants 101 requesting a sergeant to PCH just north of Zuma Beach on Zuma Beach. For use of force, is there a sergeant to respond? Hostile sergeant to respond. Yes, they're advising that the sergeant is en route from the station. There's a sergeant route per your desk en route from the station. Did you have a better location for fire for that location? PCH just north of Zuma Beach. Do you have any approximate cross streets or distances? Sorry, what's the west of street?
Fort Tom 1, go ahead. Adam Mary 95191 checking. Tom 1, that Arizona plate returns clear its current with the PO box in Phoenix, returning to U-Haul Titling LLC, and that's on a 2025 Savannah GMC, or GMC Savannah, sorry, 64 Tom 1. En route. Still, Unit 27 advises code 4904S on Dominion Circle. Fire zone seen and handling its code 4.
PCH at Zuma Beach, just west of Bush Drive. Channels are clear.
One out on the handle to the assist on a 415 family, 931 4321 Gradian Street. Hispanic 32, Nathan called at a location, arguing with brother, fire suppression fight pending, DP possibly 11550, NFD tag 336.
Point addition to going 97, Ray 927C, 1646 Staffordshire Drive. Alpha Unit 34 Boy, resident code 4 and 923 is code 4. Alpha Unit 262 time advising code 4 on co-op code 4.
Delta Lake 85 Boy, unit protective sweep at 14737 Condon Avenue in Lawndale. Eastway 27 Tom, go ahead with your Illinois plate, now copy code for Ida. Ten 4 checking 68656 Sam Tom. Affirmative 686576 Sam Tom. Eastway 21 Code 6 with a 415 family on Grayson Street. Southway units, 35 boys advising code 4 with the protective sweep at 14737 Condon Avenue in Lawndale. It's code 4. 27, Tom, your plate is returning Clearview 1 to Warrant, and it's going to be on a 2005 Kentucky Mary Frank George semi-trailer, and it's registered to Inc. A&G ICK out of Chicago, Illinois, and it's going to be current as of 12/26/2033. Eastway 27, Tom.
Tom 10-4, sir. I'll run that plate as well. And I'm sorry, that license is actually, I'm sorry, the plate is actually going to be expired. 2019 to an Inc. and GIC, and it's an address out of Chicago, Illinois. It's to an 05 Kentucky. It's a make is a Mary Frank George. It is a semi-trailer, but go ahead with the second plate. And 10-4 checking. Paul 1013441 out of Illinois checking. Station 153 advising code 4, the next Pentagon 1 advising no crime code 4. It's coming back clear, however. 27, Tom. That's affirmative, sir. I have Paul 1013441 as the plate out of Illinois. 10-4, sir. I'm getting no record on file for that. There is multiple units. Was there a unit with emergent traffic only? I'm routing it to your box. Southerly 35 boy, I'm sorry, sir. Confirm you said code 4, Ray of the Apostle 459 on Condon, 602 only. Southerly units 35 boys, facing code 4, Ray of the Apostle 459 on Condon, 602 only, DPS GPA ATL, it's code 4.
Adam and code 6 with a 415 family. Century Unit 216 Edwards advising code 4 with a 918 on Firestone is code 4.
Handle 231 of 6, 239 925 18577 Courtney Avenue. Also a 30 gray shirt, orange backpack, riding a bicycle around the neighborhood, possibly south of Courtney. Permit concerned for a region 459.
Advising code 4, the 92 PCH advising is code 4. Confirm, is that going to be the same code 4, or is it also code 4 where that sergeant request? Can you confirm? Copy, still requesting that sergeant, however, it's the code 4 at this time.
Hollywood 95, Edward, the handle, 95 Henry B. Assist, 911B, 100 Universal Plaza Drive, Universal City Walk, 100 Universal Plaza Drive, male Hispanic adult, wearing red hat, purple jersey, blue jeans, activated fire alarm, 911B with security at substation, tag 112. Hollywood 95, you're extremely 10-1, Q29.
Montrose is source 4 advising code 4 375 on how all parties on Friday are arriving.
95, confirming you're 97 and detaining 1. Not exactly, but I can understand. Go ahead. For copy 95 is 97 detaining 1 on the priority call. Hollywood 95. I copy your code for Ida. Confirm me 1038 with 1 at 100 Universal City Plaza Drive. With your subject. For checking. ESA units 21 Adams advising code 4, the 415 family detaining 1 and ascertaining further code 4.
Industry units 147 Adams requesting a unit backup, RIA 927B at 2452 Puente del Este. Is there an industry unit to respond in 3 or less? Tom 2 will respond in 3. And 141 Edward from the station in 5. Be going to be for a 459 investigation.
Also for a 459 investigation.
South Hamilton Avenue in La Puente. Describing a male, black over brown, 5'7", 135, Class C is in Charles, non-commercial. License status is valid. West Hollywood 95. For routing.
Street in Norwalk. Vehicle versus bicyclist control due to completing of fast in both parties' allocation. X286 North Unit 131 or left. Bunker 343 Tom 1. Unit 43 Tom 1 earlies, response to 343 Tom 1 earlies. 10-4.
C64, the hand deal, any available unit to assist, 415 family. 25450 the Old Road in Stevenson Ranch at the Walmart. 25450 the Old Road. Informant's uncle named in call threatened to harm informant if he does not pay him the money he owes him. Both parties work at above location. DP was waiting at informant's vehicle to confront him earlier. DP was blocking his vehicle from leaving. Informant was able to get away. Informant afraid due to DP being released from prison 1 year ago. No weapons known and code unmarried for further. It's tag 249. Again, any available Santa Clarita units take the assist. Santa Clarita 66 is taking the assist. Santa Clarita 66 boy 97 in the 415 fight on Old Road. And 415 family on the Old Road. DP now back inside store. Informant waiting in parking lot in black and gray BMW. Hazard lights on.
On a deputy involved PC 10 You respond. 110 Sam's responding, and the unit, can you 1037 that's requesting the SAM unit for the TC?
Caster unit requesting a SAM unit for the deputy involved TC. Can you 1037? And it's 110 Frank requesting a SAM unit. Did you need 902R?
North Kinnison Station, 45 King 2 advising code 4, Red 92T, firearm scene and handling code 4.
South Hicks Avenue. South Spanish 15, you've been call green.
7 Panic, 9503 Quailwood Drive. Got a resident, no video, tag is 77.
Family member is refusing to give his elderly parents their car keys, a DP outside location, NFD tag 338.
And 61 Adam, 1097, 415, family on Claudette.
First and 168, they handle 190 assist, also 923 24815 South Normandy Avenue. Base number 64, informant safety hears 2 shots near lug, nothing seen, tag is 232. North Heavy 7, 4th and audible 927B. Industry 147 Adam making entry 2452 Punta del Este.
Clear to units in station 66 by advising code for the old road, 415 family code 4.
Code 6 415 family Hicks.
Response 933.
To Frank Camp, Hannah 52, this is 415 6252 Rosemead Boulevard. That's 711. Male black adult wearing white shirt, black sweats, arguing and fighting with customers, arguing heard in background, unknown offending weapons, tag 22. Channel 30 units in Canyon Country. Code 3 response needed, possible 459 now, 29506. Allison Lane, across the Shadow Pines. Informant heard a loud noise as if somebody dropped something. Informant has been locked inside bedroom. Dog also inside the room. No one else should be home. Tag 252. Unit to respond less than 5. Unit less than 8. 65 and 7, respond code 3. Santa Clarita, unit less than 10. 61 and 10, also respond code 3. Code 6 for 415 bike.
Unit Dispatch 5, Santa Clarita, area possible 459, Air Unit Dispatch 5.
Street West in Lancaster, 44045, 15th Street West. White SUV hitting female. Tag is 324. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less?
112 boy. These are in the rear of the location. Informant does not have ops. Tag is 25, precious 235. Word your ETA? 110 Edward in 8. Is there a unit less than 8? Lancaster 110 Edward, respond code 3, 110 Edward. Area Dispatch 9 Carson, Ray Apostle 602 now, Dispatch 9 Carson. Industry.
Tempo 52, Talmud Code 6 for 15, fight on Rosemead.
White SUV, female adult driver, female adult, exit vehicle, driving around complex, on foot, your miles with your transport to the 2148.
Bellwood, right next to the panic.
Roger, your female transfers on 300 Low Street, Los Angeles, delay at 2149. Tempo 5544, your miles with your transport from Low Street, Los Angeles, delay at 2149. Word on sub. Lancaster 112 boy in additional or 1097 2735, 15th Street West, and J. John.
response to that possible 459 on the dog is going to get a small tub.
Post around was free the channel on Northwood.
Santa Cruz 6597 in the area of the 459.
Adam is advising code 4, the making entry for the 459 at Puente del Este. It's code 4.
Units 152 Edward, you handle 151 Tom 1. This 245 just occurred, 4731 Curtis, correction, Citrus Drive. Male Hispanic adult wearing gray shirt, dark pants, has scooter and tried to hit informant's grandmother with scooter. Discern party last seen heading eastbound on Olympic towards Rosemead, tag 119. Pico units ready 245, just occurred attention to your ALTAC. Pico units ready 245, just occurred attention to your ALTAC. Any area unit dispatch 13, Pico 245 just occurred. Any area unit dispatch 13. Pico 245 just occurred. 102T Foothill Boulevard in Rosemead. 1022 forwarded call to CHP. Rhea, it being their handle. The 151 Frank, the assist, 245 just occurred. 4731 Citrus Drive, 4731 Citrus Drive, male Hispanic adult wearing gray shirt, dark pants, has scooter and tried to hit informant's grandmother with scooter. Discern prey last seen heading eastbound on Olympic towards Rosemead, tag 119, Arrow. Air 24 copies, we'll switch over to ALTAC.
One copies, shutting down code 3 response. 61 Adam, you copy? Adam, you copy the 1022 per informant for tag 252? Adam copies. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed 2735 JO 25th Street East and Avenue S Sam in Palmdale at O'Reilly's. 25th Street East and Avenue S Sam. Husband, male Hispanic adult, brown jacket, named and call, assaulted informant, suspect vehicle, further to follow, tag is 303. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond
code 3 in 3 or less.
In the middle of the street, yelling and possibly 11-550, no weapon seen, Texas 311.
3 King. (264 Tom 1 and 9, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1.
Better to handle 2 Tom 2, assist on a 415 business 911A at Dollar Tree, 4929 Woodruff Avenue. Female Hispanic adult wearing all black clothing is known to 488 Loke and is refusing to leave 911A in sight look, tag is 316.
Units, the only units authorized at this time is 263 King and 264 Tom 1. Lancaster 112 Boy, can you 10-9 your traffic? Lancaster units, 112 Boys advising code for the 2735 on 15th Street West, UTL on all parties. And Palmdale units, radio 2735, update, suspect on foot, possibly walking behind Starbucks. Palmdale 263 Boy, switch to LTAC, 263 Boy, attention to your LTAC. Attention, Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed. 902T, possible 602-28967, Flower Park Drive in Canyon Country, across the Soledad Canyon Road. Again, it's 28967, Flower Park Drive. Informant OBS, white Toyota Tacoma crashed into multiple cars. Informant states both occupants look 390, tag is 258. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Six, 1, and 3. Is there a unit less than 3? 3, respond code 3, 6, 1.
Five 5502 Spawn Avenue in Lakewood. Is there a unit in 2 or less, please? 6 Edward, respond code 3, please, the second unit.
6-1 Adam and 4, respond code 3, 6-1 Adam.
Yes, 134, what's your ETA? 134 is in 5, any in less than 5 only. (133 times 2 and 3, respond code 3, 3 times 2. 3 Tom 2 and 6 Edward are authorized. Lakewood 132 Edward and 132 Tom 2, you can 1022 per informant rate of 415 business. The DP left the loc. Can 132 Edward and 132 Tom 2, 1022 response to the 415 business. DP left the loc.
Lameda units 173 Adams advising code for the 927P on Quillwood Drive. No EV of crime. Radio 2735. Update, suspect is still inside the location.
Temple 55 Boy Force 97 was female transport, Lakewood Sheriff Station. Your any miles is at 2201.
We tried to leave.
97 Lakewood Sheriff Station with female transport. Any miles is at 2201. Temple 55 Boy 97 at Lakewood Sheriff Station. Your any miles is at 2202.
Palmdale 263 John is 1097 the 2735JL on 25th Street East and Avenue SF.
One 97, area 415 on spawn.
Carson 165 Adam 1. I copy a protective sweep, but you got cut off. Can you 10-9?
133 Tom 297, area 415 on spawn.
Carson 164 making a protective sweep at 19212 Norwood Avenue. Wood Avenue. Santa Clarita 61 is 1097 902T on Flower Park. Lancaster 110 Frank, status on the deputy involved TC. 110 Frank. Lancaster units 110 Frank is advising code 4 the deputy involved TC. It's code 4.
35 just occurred 911 AM at 8701 Oliva Street. Female's named and called. Correcting friend, he's named and called, texted informant and told him she was assaulted by her husband, NFC, package 317. Any unit for the assist from Bellflower? Also units, try again. I'm sorry, you're stepping on each other. 3 Tom 2, did you want the assist or were you advising 97? I can't, what are you saying? Units, try one more time. Is the unit for the assist 6 Edward, did you want it? 136 Edward and 2, thank you. Any unit that wants to self-assign, the tag is 317.
Registry 141, go ahead with your California plate.
confirming it's A as in Adam, Tom, 59120.
635 Ramlet Avenue in La Fuente. 92 David. Route.
Your plate 8 Tom 59120 returns clear and current to a 2003 Chevy pickup. Registered Juana Cordova Martinez, 13503 Tracy Street, Apartment B, Boy in Baldwin Park. 141. It'll be en route.
Handle 32 Adam, the assist. Possible 2735 5123 137th Street. Informant stating her neighbors are yelling at each other. History of domestic violence. Informant concerned because they have kids. Nothing seen, only heard. Tag 211.
Person 160 Boy 3, your traffic. Carson 160 Boy 3, did you have traffic for SEC? This 132 release was in code 4, 415 on Swan, all parties in CL code 4. Multiple units, you know with the merchant? Carson 164, your traffic? Carson units 164 is advising that 160 Boy 3 is advising code 4, the protective sweep at 19. Carson units 160 Boy 3 is advising code 4, the protective sweep at 19212 Northwood. It's code 4. Pico 151 Tom 3, I copy a 902R request for a female 60, back pain, conscious and breathing. Can you 10-9 the location? All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Pipe 1, Tom 3, it's 902R, channels are clear. 151, Tom 3, it's 902R to 4731 Citrus Drive in Pico Rivera, channels are clear. Attention Compton units, code 3 response is needed. 902T, Alameda Avenue and Greenleaf Boulevard in Compton. Alameda Avenue and Greenleaf Boulevard. Informant states multiple car collision, unknown if injury, fire en route, tag is 197. Is there a Compton unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? multiple units. 284 Henry and 1, respond code 3. 284 Henry. For Henry is the only unit authorized, code 3 at this time. Attention Carson units, code 3 response is needed. 902T, 902R, 223rd Street and Figueroa Street in Carson, 223rd Street and Figueroa Street, TC at location, tag is 240. Is there a Carson unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? 160.7 in seconds, respond code 3, 160.7. 60.7 is code 6, the 902T on 223rd and Figueroa. Carson units, 160.7 was the only unit authorized code 3 at this time. Avalon Boulevard, 13802 Avalon Boulevard in LA. Female called, stated my leg is bleeding. I had to stab him. Call disconnected. Unknown is DPs at low. Tag is 319. Unit code. For David, respond code is second unit. For Henry, respond code. David and for Henry authorized. 10-4. Attention Pico units, stand by to copy at 245 broadcast. Pico 152, Edward, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Pico 152 Edward, advising of a 245 that occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 4731 Citrus Avenue in the city of Pico Rivera. There is one suspect last seen walking westbound towards Rosemead from Olympic. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 25 years old, approximately 5'7", thin build with curly hair, wearing black clothing, NFD. Weapon used was a baseball bat and a scooter. If there are no questions for Pico 152 Edward, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions? For information, contact 152 Edward or Pico Station. Patch release channel cleared at 22:15 hours.
Sunday 1 Early Tunnel, 72 Adam Neasis 14 fight, North Lincoln Avenue and West Figueroa Drive at All-Star Liquor. 6 male adults fighting in front, no clothing description. Informants of passerby, talk 158.
Lomita 171 status on your 1029 pole to your subject 171. Lomita units 171 is advising code 4 on the traffic stop at PCH and Harbor City, detaining 4. 147 boy, you have to handle 147 boy 1 with the assist. Attention 144 Sam, 902A, 914F, 16139 Sierra Pass Way, across the Sierra Crest. Female, Asian, 26, named and call. White shirt, black pants, sweatpants, 5'8", 165 pounds, no weapons. Diagnosed bipolar, schizophrenic in living room. Not on meds, states wants to 902A. No methods specified. History of cutting self. Code 1 area for gate code tag is 284. Units, code 3 responses needed. 929 PV Drive North and Western Avenue, Lomita. PV Drive North and Western Avenue. Informant states unknown male laying face down in the middle of the street in eastbound lanes near KFC. Unknown if medical help needed. Tag is 82. Is there a Lomita unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? (172) your ETA? In 1 respond code 3 172. It's the only unit authorized code 3 at this time is 172. Compton units 284 Henry's advising code 4 the 902T on Alameda and Greenleaf. Code 6 and code 4 on Alameda and Greenleaf, the 902T. 284 Henry, can you 10-9 the narrative? Henry, the narrative to your code 4. Units 284. Copy. No EV of TC. It's code 4 on Greenleaf.
390, diagnosed bipolar, no weapons, tag 106.
Southside 32, 297 on 137, possible 2735.
Straighten Drive, 3306 Van North Stream Drive in Lakewood. Informant stated Grandpa quartered from the Army slapped her. BP stated he's going to continue hitting her. Tag is 327 unit code. 2 and 2 respond code 310. the call's been downgraded to a priority response. Stand by for assignment. You can shut down your code at this time. The desk will assign units.
Is 1097 and 929 on PV Drive North and Western Avenue. An update on that call, male Hispanic adult wearing black shorts, now standing near corner. Person 168, you have to handle 167, 169 with the assist, possible 602, 1202 West 244th Street. Informant states female Asian adult wearing white hoodie shorts, sitting near back fence door. Request deputies, female adult crying, unknown reason, tag is 243.
Suspect 32, Adam, 1097 on 137th, possible 2735. Units to station 71, advising code 4, 415 Pyatt, Lincoln, and Figueroa, it's code 4.
Okay. Multiple units, unit with emergent?
Tulsa units to station 32, advising code 4, 2735 on 137th, it's code 4.
50, conscious and breathing, laceration to the hand. Just confirming the location, PV Drive North and Western Avenue. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Go ahead and respond code 3 to tag 327. The desk is going to keep it as an e-call. And 134 also respond code 3. 10-4. Both units are acknowledging an unknown weapons, attention to the hazard, possibly an old info. 132, this will be your handle. You're welcome.
Lomita 172, it's 902R. Channels are clear. Is there an additional unit with traffic for SEC? Channels are clear. Compton 283 Henry, you have to handle 283 Edward with the assist. Any unit to take the assist? 242 JO, 1900 West Rosecrans Avenue at Food for Less. Female black adult wearing black sweater stealing from location. Informant tried to stop DP and DP pulled informant's hair out. DP left on foot northbound on Central towards Rosecrans. No weapon seen. Occurred 10 ago. Tag is 198.
Central Unit 214, revising code for 245 JO and Avalon Boulevard. No 245 code for Avalon.
Clear to 65, responding code 3 behind fire to Henry Male Hospital, related to tag 258.
Vehicle 132 in addition, going 97273A now.
61 Adam, TMs, you have the handle, 6165 Early's with the assist, 415 family. 18540 Soledad County Road, number 19, cross of Shangri-La. Informant afraid of her ex, named Nicole, DP left 2 months ago. History of verbal abuse. Informant does not live or have property at location. Informant afraid DP will try to force his way in. No weapons seen. DP wearing a green shirt, black hat, standing near orange tree. Informant speaks Spanish. Tag is 248. 65 Early's acknowledges will be en route.
Somebody for 97823 on Ben Northern. We're going to 134 resident code 48273 in Lakewood. Code 4 in Lakewood.
They're around vehicle, tag 201.
Advising South 4, the 929 on PP Drive North and Western Fire Station.
Ruthie, go ahead with your out-of-state plate. $8939 Adam, checking for Nevada.
Honda 261, handle 263, Talman Assist, 314 now, Walmart at 40130 10th Street West. DB is a transient, mailback 30, wearing all tan, exposing himself. I'll see inside the store, permanent locker has op, DB is possibly 390, tag 299, 261 handle.
Okay, 300, code 6242, just a code Rosecrans.
03 Toyota Tundra tan or gray in color stolen from in front of low. California plate is 7, Frank 69958, tag is 322.
Clear 10-2.
Santa Clarita 617, accident on the code 6 activation, thank you. Like, we're getting 132 revising code 4, 273A now, it's code 4.
One Tallman is advising it's code 4909T, vehicle no longer blocking the roadway, it's code 4.
Identify, please, on dispatch 14. Your rate is 10-1. 13797, area 2738. Henry 1 handle 212 Tom Forest is on a 417A at Little Caesars Pizza, 10910 Long Beach Boulevard, male Hispanic 30s, wearing gray sweater, black pants on a bike, playing with a knife, standing next to a white Honda Civic, tag is 324.
Confirm what call was it regarding? State is advising it's code for possible 602 to T West, checking further, it's code 4.
Channel 112 Home 2 assist. Attention to 110 Sam. 911B 43841 Santa Rosa Circle across the 30B speaking. Family advised of female 38 having a spike episode. Talking to self, no weapons fired by call one clear. Text 328 112 handle.
Now for Century 48417A, Aero Century 4, please. The area for Century Dispatch 417A, please.
The Boulevard, a female Hispanic adult wearing blue jersey, black pants, keeps jumping in front of vehicles that are driving by. Informant is a passerby, left location, NFD tag 203.
Frankfurt at 6 p.m. shooting down code response, rate 1087 at Henry Mayo.
35607 Big Valley Road in accident, cross of Crown Valley. Power pole on fire, fires en route, text 312 262.
The response is needed in 901T, Neptune Avenue East. Neptune Avenue and Swope Street. That's Neptune and Swope Street in Carson. Informant states friend was hit by a brown Ford Explorer. States vehicle drove to house down the block. Fire en route to 247. Unit code 3 wireless. Carson unit code 3 wireless. 163 and 3 respond code 3 163. In Avalon, a secondary unit code 3 5 or less, Neptune and Swope. Numerous units, I copy 165 and 3 to 4. Was there any unit or less only? Four is in 4, 165 respond code 3 165. So far at this time, only 2 units are authorized, 163 and 165 have the authorized code 3. 3 349. Units respond code 31 or less. 21 not logged on, and 3 respond code 321. Additional unit. Henry, code 6, hospital and 2 occasion Compton. I already have 2 units responding.
Reason, Rhea, male 30, conscious and breathing. Respond on 1. 2 and 2, respond code 3. Emergent.
12 Henry 1, going code 6, 4729.
Responding to Alameda, DP now breaking windows on the vehicle.
6-3 going code 6, T, Neptune and Swoop.
No correction. 293 David, 902R. Frequencies are clear.
Attention units, pick up anyone of us in code 4, 417A, GPA, no Evans, South Code 4.
Response needed 14 family, 6935 Willow Tree Drive, Rancho Palos Verdes, 6935 Willow Tree Drive. Forense's mother is arguing with father. Mother was holding sister down who is disabled and would not let her get up. Mom and dad are currently separated. Packing 3, limit unit 1. Check welfare of children at location. Code room Mary First Cars report number tag 254. Santa Clarita 65 copy of coverage delayed rare previous priority. 35 Willow Tree Drive, Rancho Palos Verdes. David code 3173 David. 3173 David, authorized code 3 and tagging.
Mileage noted 2247 hours.
advises code 4 242 Rosecrans, code 4. Sending us 8400 advises code for the possible natural occasion in Compton, code 4.
Yes, code 3 929 902R 3225 West Avenue, Dejon 4, cross the 30th West and Dejon 3225 West Avenue, Dejon 4. Male adult passed out in the driver's seat of a silver Chevy, unable to wake him up. Tax 339 Lancaster Unit 1. 3225 West Avenue, Dejon 4. 5 to 7. 110 Adam, respond code 3, 110 Adam. And 5 to 7, 3225 West Avenue, Dejon 4. What was your ETA? 111, respond code 3, 111.
Collision ended at 2250.
Avenue, I-Ida, Lancaster Division, Avenue, I-Ida. House on fire behind the smoke shop, Tech 340, Lancaster Unit 1. 3 to 5, I in Division. 112, respond code 3, 112.
For all units, stand by for fire unless emergent. It's 902.
Yes, code 3, 459 to secure 3341 West Avenue, I-Ida, across the 32nd West, 3341 West Avenue, I. Rents home alone, can hear unknown male adult outside the house, can hear DP in the backyard, the Spanish speaker, unknown people are trying to open the door to location, Tech 329, Lancaster Unit 3.
Santa Cruz units and station 65, advising code for Ray 415 family on Soledad, return party and CTA ET on code for Soledad.
DP code 3 on a 459, 3341 West Avenue, I.
Station 72, advising code 4 Alameda 2735, detaining to its code 4. 110 Everett and 8 respond code 3, 110 Everett. Boy, 112, correction, 112 boy, 110 Edward with a code 3 response on text from unit 329. Further in the call, informant and child inside location. United 7 with 14 family. United 7 red, the 904S Division 9.
6605 Rosemead Boulevard at North Shore. It's George. Male white 40s arrived in a red four-door SUV and attempts to access unit 2005 and 2024. DP wearing green jacket, brown shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Last seen 13 ago on live feed. Tag is 125.
Police DPs have made their way inside location. Southside 31, David, your mileage noted 2255. Update on the 459, no weapons inside location. .110 Adam, 1097 Ray, the 929. Cast units on Avenue I, 459 just occurred. DPs are possibly in the garage. Several tools are inside the garage.
Previously having handled any emergency assist at 1531, 8216 Atlantic Avenue and Drug Garage. 3 Melville transients inside gated property in the porch area of the restaurant. DP on bicycle attempted to approach the informant. Informant is known as Sam Toyota Sienna at Arco on Atlantic and Santa Ana Street, text 352, unit 66. 2-1 will take the assist.
Lancaster 110 boy, 1097 Avenue I 459 discharge. Units on Avenue I. Dog outside of location. Informant can hear dogs crying, possibly being hit by DP.
Steel black adult on the floor, unknown and breathing near the Chevron. Tag is 333. Unit code 3-1 and 2. Respond code 3. 3-1. 134 also in 2. Respond code 3 and 10-4.
I have a lot of static. Confirm that ending mileage 12163. And with a lot of static. Confirm 121635. Can you try a different radio if possible? Mileage of 121635 at 2300 hours. Henry 918 Sun 6 responding code 3 to BHC of Alhambra Ray and Co-op. Money.
Temper checking, Winter Gilbert, 818 of 97. Through Adam 27 Ray, the 415 family. Have the handle any unit justice 415 170 East Bonita Avenue. Here's male and female arguing, believes it's coming from alley behind location, tag 108. Sending this unit to take the assist. Sending with 81 King 1, not logged on, can take the assist. Affirmative en route.
Diesel 828 Henry is code 6 of 602. So units 151, Tom 3 is advising code 4, the 602, no crime. King 1, go ahead with your Kentucky license plate. Forward 48 King 1, can you re-advise that plate? King 1.
Limited answer station 173, David advising code for Willow Tree 415 Family, it's code 4.
Q1 code 6 415 Bonita Avenue.
And current, registered to Ian Holdings LLC, Kentucky. It's for a 2025 Chevrolet Blazer, white in color. 48 King 1. It's a route. Lakewood units 134 is advising code for the 929 on Artesia, fire on scene handling. Go 151, David, go ahead with your North Carolina plate. Checking Lincoln Adam Tom 4916. So 151, David, your North Carolina plate of Lincoln Adam Tom 4916 returns clear and current, registered out of Graham, North Carolina for a 2009 Pontiac 151, David. It's en route.
Carson 168 to handle, 167 assist, attention 160 Sam, 902A, 902R, 160 East 234th Street in Carson, 160 East 234th Street. Patient named in call, male Hispanic 20, was cutting his wrist with unknown object. DP is calm now and in his room. Location is a group home, tag 251.
HLA 21 is code 6 to 602 in Atlantic.
Units 8121, dividing code 4 to 416 and Bonita Avenue, CPHBK, code 4.
Lancaster 110 Boy, additional units making entry 3341 West Avenue I, protective sweep. Lancaster 110 Boy, advising code 4 on the protective sweep on Avenue I, 459, discarded code 4.
Units, code 0 response is needed, 904, 126th Street and Wilmington Avenue in Los Angeles, 126th Street and Wilmington Avenue. Informant reporting a fire, unknown source, tag is 332. There is entry unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. 214 Henry 1 and 1, respond code 3, 214 Henry 1.
Five, an additional code 6 with a 902A, 902R, 234th Street.
214 Henry in seconds, respond code 3, 214 Henry. Attention Lakewood units, code 3 response is needed, 483JO, 911A, 12330, 215th Street and Hawaiian Gardens. Again, it's 12330, 215th Street. Informant states white Tesla crashed into her house and there is smoke coming out of the vehicle. Unknown if passengers in vehicle. Tag is 337. Is there a Lakewood unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? 135 Edward in 2, respond code 3. 135 Edward. 135 Edward, confirm your code 3 response. 135 Edward. Lakewood unit to respond. Multiple units, 32 Tom response code 132, someone. And Lakewood unit call is 9 Tom X-ray Tom 086, and that plate returned clear and expired 2/16/26. Correction, 2/16/26 to a 2022 Tesla registered to a Countywide Boulevard 641 in Santa Monica will be routed. East LA units, 21 device code for the 602 on Atlantic. Informant is non-desirous.
53 Tom 1, additional unit doing a protective sweep of 9415D Adelina Street.
Century 214 Henry 1 is code 6 of 904 on 126th Street and 126th Street and Wilmington Avenue. Lakewood 135, Edward is 1097 to 483 JO on 215th Street.
Temple units 53 Tom 1 is requesting one additional unit to 9413 De Adelina Street. Grade 927B at the location. Is there a unit to respond in 3? Five 3 Frank and confirm 55 as well. Frank's en route. 10-4 and 5-3 is responding in 2.
Century 214 Henry is units, unit with emergent. Century 214 Henry is code 6 of 904 on 126th Street and Wilmington Avenue. And Lakewood units 135, Edward is advising code 4, the 483 JO on 215th Street. Any other unit with traffic? They're clear. Lakewood 132 Tom 1 is 1097 to 483 JO. Full units, unit with emergent.
Temple units of station 53 Tom 1 advising code 4927B at 9413 De Adelina. It's code 4.
The Lakewood unit with traffic 10-9. Lakewood 135, Edward, go ahead with your California license plate with your item.
Requesting deputies concern for safety. Form is going to be in 600 Court, no weapons seen, tag 84.
Edward checking 9 Tom, X-ray Tom 086, and that plate is returning clear and expired 2/16/26
to a 2022 Tesla registered to Francisco Lopez, 3019 Ocean Park Boulevard, 641 in Santa Monica. 135 Edwards. It's en route. 2 boy, you have to handle any unit to take the assist, 415 business, 2770 Carson Street at Walmart. Location is closed, male black adult, all black clothing, black hat, possibly red pipe in hand, arguing with staff, refusing to leave, tag is 338. Is there a Lakewood unit to take the assist? Multiple units, 135 Edward, taking the assist after a previous priority.
Tempo 52, code 6415, landlord tenant awaiting an additional unit.
But 93 King 1 the handle, 93 Adam the assist, 925 927C, 8320 Fountain Avenue in West Hollywood. Unit A is in Adam. 8320 Fountain Avenue. DP 1 male Hispanic adult wearing black jacket. DP number 2 is a female Hispanic adult, unknown clothing description, was seen going through mailboxes. DP number 1 last seen walking westbound on Fountain, and DP number 2 last seen walking eastbound on Fountain Avenue occurred 5 ago. An empty, tag 126.
1022 per informant. Again, 1022 per informant, tag 338.
Santa Cruz 52, Yotion 129.
Tempo 261, additional units, code 6314 on 10th West.
Santa Cruz 6297 with the 99T on Sierra.
Norwalk units, code 3 response was needed. 245 11943 Olive Street in Norwalk. 11943 Olive Street. Informant stated he was shot by unknown person 5 ago. DPs were in a black Chrysler. DP asked informant where he was from and began shooting at him. Informant ran away and did not see last known direction of DP's. Tag is 298. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Full units, 45 King 2, your ETA? 45 King 2 and 2, respond code 3, 45 King 2. 3 King 1, your ETA? 43 King 1 and 2, respond code 3, 43 King 1. Any Aero unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk for 245. Any Aero unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk. It is currently down. LA 21 Adam, you have to handle 911B. Southbound 5 Freeway and Indiana Street in East LA. CHP requests deputies solo unit detaining 2 parties for 242 that occurred on freeway. Additional CHP units delayed. Tag is 358. One David.
Temple 51, Code 6 Arcadia, 415 Land Lieutenant.
Meet just north of Woodyear and a plate of 82845 Boy 4. Norwalk 43 King 1 is code 6 of 245. Pico 151 David, your plate of 82845 Boy 4 returns clear and current to a 2024 Ford pickup, registered to a Luis Raimundo or a Adrian Padilla, 14145 Mulberry Drive, Apartment Union in Woodyear, will be routed.
Boy, you have the handle 31 David, the assist, possible 2735, 11117 New Hampshire Avenue. From a CD, she can hear a man and woman physically fighting. Heard a female yelling stop and stating a male black adult and female black adult who live next door. Only heard, tag 217. Lancaster 113, you have the handle 502 17th West and Avenue K King. Black Yukon swerving in and out of traffic, partial plate of 977. Last seen westbound on Avenue K. Vehicle's rear tires were popped, tag 344.
Norwalk 46 Palm 1 is code 6 of 245.
You have the handle 35 Tom on the assist. 503 just occurred, 4217 169th Street. Informant stating his vehicle was stolen. 2005 Silverado by unknown DP. Last seen driving towards Hawthorne. Informant did not see the DP, however, saw his vehicle flee. Informant does not know the plate, tag 218.
Enter King 197, Ray 925 on Fountain.
F 1321 Loda Drive. Arced wires, tag is 362. Is there an East LA unit to take the assist? Not logged on, we'll take the assist.
Southlight 31, 1097 on New Hampshire, array the possible 2735. Adam, go ahead. Time for Boy Robert Zebra 7973. Boy and 35 Tom 1097 on 169, 503 just occurred. 35 also 1097 on 169. Median Station 173, David advising code for Western 415, it's code 4. Lancaster 110 Adam, your plates to turn in clear and current on a 2016 Chrysler, registered to Gilbert Winter with an address in Nashville, Tennessee. 110 Adam. Affirmative, en route.
Nothing, speed 6207.
Southlight 31, David, 1097 on New Hampshire, array the possible 2735.
Pico 151 David, status on your traffic stop. 151 David. Pico units 151 David is advising code for the traffic stop on Rosemead north of Whittier. Tom 1, go ahead with your license plate.
Roy, Ocean, John, Adam, Charlie, King, Minnesota. Plate 21 is code 60909A on Oda Drive. Lakewood 132 Tom 1, your Minnesota plate returns clear and current. Registered to an Ashton Reed out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's for a 2023 Tesla Model 3 white in color. 132 Tom 1. Unit 21 Adam is advising units on scene and handling. Lakewood 132 Tom 1, just copy the return. 132 Tom 1.
South AM Station 35 advising code 4 where the 503 just occurred on 169. That occurred approximately 45 minutes ago. It's code 4. South AM Station 31 by advising code 4 New Hampshire 2735. No crime, code 4.
Attention Norwalk units, stand by to copy a 245 broadcast. 45 King 2, you're on the patch, go ahead.
45 King 2 advising a 245 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 11943 Olive Street in the city of Norwalk. There are 4 suspects last seen driving westbound on Olive Street in a black Chrysler, unknown model and no license plate. Suspects were wearing all black clothing, NFD. Suspects were male blacks. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic pistol. Obtained from the victim was nothing, and there's no question for 45 King 2. Go ahead and drop the badge.
Question?
Is it gang related? Hey sir, it's going to be gang related, but unknown what gang. At this point, all they stated to the victim was where you're from, and then they took off.
Any additional questions? For information, contact 45 King 2 or Norwalk Station. Patch release, child cleared at 23:40 hours.
On Valley Road at 1000 Trails. Transformer on fire. Fires en route, tag 314. Unit to respond less than 10. and 7 to 8, respond code 3.
Complex 378,
Flight 35, boy, you have the handle 927C, 920F, 16515, Hawthorne Boulevard at U.S. Gas. Informant is formal guardian of a male Hispanic 16. Informant stating child ran away from home. Is at the location given. Unknown if child is reported missing. And child is afraid to go back home. Tag 220.
Units 283 Henry is advising code for the 923s on Raymond Street. East LA Units 21 is advising code for the 909A on Lotta Drive, no wires down.
35, boy, 1097 on Hawthorne, 927C. Tom 1097 on Hawthorne, 927C. 266, code 6904 off of Crown Valley Road. Lakewood 132, Tom 1, go ahead with your Minnesota license plate code for Ida. King Nora 194. And 132, Tom 1, just confirming just to be set to your box. No need to voice. Southway Instant Station 35 Boy advising code 4 Hawthorne 927 CS code 4. Lancaster 113, code 6 in the area of the 502. Lane Constitution Station 113, advising code 4 red. To all parties are GPA UTL code 4.
Boy, Cutter Mary, 132 boy.
63 handle 261, assist for 15 business, 1044 West Avenue, O Ocean 8. Wood Spring Suites, male black 30, gray hoodie, blue jeans, walking around the building, knocking on windows of location tag 1. Lancaster units 114, your handle 273.5 just occurred. 45117 Biscay Avenue, cross of 27th Street Eastern Avenue I, Ida. Boyfriend hit her and is threatening to harm her. Informant on co-op keeps disconnecting. Stated occurred 20 ago. Tag 1. Lancaster units 273.5 just occurred. Biscay Avenue. Certain party wearing all black, no weapons. Correction. Attention Central Units, cut the response needed. Area 2735 just occurred in Linwood. 3133 Flower, 3133 Flower. An informant states her boyfriend, named in the call male Hispanic 30s, punched her. DP wearing all black. Last seen in the front yard. Tag is 1. Was there a Central Unit code 31 or less? 212 Henry 1 and 1. Response code 3, 212 Henry 1. 3 and 2 or less, 3133 Flower. Copy 212 Edward 3 and 1, response code 3. 212 Edward 3. 10 4, copy 212 Henry 1 and 212 Edward 3 have authorized code 3. Stand by for your desk.
Units, update on the 924, 927 hang-up on Avenida del Campo. Multiple 927 hang-up calls. One at 291 King 1, copy.
5 Hannah 222 Adam 226, this is Santa Tour 29934 Triumphal Drive, 5 requesting Rhea, female 19, overdose on prescription meds. Tag is 1.
Pastor 114, an additional 97, Ray the 21035 on Biscay Avenue. Or correction, on 27th East and Ida.
Full units, unit 1 or less only, please. Once again, I have multiple units. 216 Frank 1 only, please. Your ETA, 216 Frank 1 only. Or only your ETA, please, 212 Tom 4. Seconds only. One or less. Henry in 1, response code 3, 212 Henry. Additional unit in 2 or less, 3813 flat. Response code 3, 213 Frank.
038 Annis Circle in Kenning Country, Unit 202, 18038 Annis Circle. Informant here is a female adult swimming for help, but nothing seen. Further to follow tag 3.
Penny code 6904.
Entry units code 3 response needed 904 83rd Street and Lou Dillon Avenue, 83rd and Lou Dillon. Electric pole on fire, tag is 7. Was there a sentry unit code 3 and 1 or less? I have multiple units. Is there a unit in seconds only? That's copy 216 Frank in seconds. Response code 3 216 Frank. 17 Henry, confirm you were also in seconds?
Response. It's 902 and it's now a 902R. Again, address of 18038 Anna Circle in Canyon Country. Is there a unit to respond in 1 or less? Adam and 3, is there a unit less than 3?
No, any other unit with traffic?
Second, Santa Clarita unit respond code 3 in 1 or less, or correction, 3 or less. Kings in 5 or 6. Is there a unit less than 5 to 6? Respond code 361 King. Santa Clarita units, update on the 902R 914F on Anna Circle. Male adult unconscious, not breathing, CPR is in progress and fire is en route. Units updates rated the 924, 927 hang up on Avenida del Campo. GP is possibly in a vehicle near location.
Fires down and sparking, wires are touching informant's house, fires en route, NFC, check to a unit for the assist. Numerous units, the unit for the assist, please. 283 ready to assist.
Santa Clarita 61, Adam 97, rear the 902R.
483rd and New Dillon. Century 217 Henry code 6904 on Lou Dillon.
Last unit, you were 10-1 King tonight. Lancaster Units 114, advising code 4, rear the 210Z5 on 27 East Avenue I is code 4.
Henry code 6. Walnut 291 King 1 and additional unit 97 read the 924. Lost Virginis Road, 5830 Lost Virginis, number 465. When we saw a male weight 60 laying on the floor inside unit 465, tag us 4 unit code. About 5 respond code 3224. 24 Adam, 5 to 6 respond code 34 Adam. 24, it's your handle. This brings you Adam going 97, we attack 1 on a 9 square. Franklin, I think code 4904, 83rd and Lou Dillon. Unit 212 Henry, advising code 4. Confirm Rhea the 2735 on Flowers. On Platt. Attention Century Unit 7, a copy of the following 243E1 crime broadcast 212 Henry 1, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Century 212 Henry 1 advising that 243E1 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 3133 Flower Street in the city of Linwood. There's going to be one named suspect last seen leaving the location unknown direction. Last name is going to be Perales, Paul, Edward, Robert, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. First name Robert, common spelling. Middle name Adrian, common spelling. DOB is going to be 010496. Last seen wearing a black sweater with the wording Von Dutch on the back in white lettering and green scrubs. He's a male Hispanic, 5'11", 145 pounds. Brown hair, brown eyes. Weapon used is going to be bodily force. Possible destination is going to be 2800 Fernwood Avenue, doing business at 7-Eleven. If there's no questions for Century 212 Henry 1, you can go ahead and drop the patch. 212 Henry 1.
Information contact Century 212 Henry 1, Century Station, clearing the patch channel at 0024.
City of 5400 versus code 4909 on Atlantic, code 4.
Male and female arguing on the platform, informant is uncropped, disconnected, nothing seen on CCTV, no other description, text 6.
Update array of the 924 and 927 hang-up on Avenida del Campo. Subject named in call, possibly in a large black vehicle. And Palmdale 263 Tom 1 the handle. Any available unit to assist, 481 JO, 39212 10th Street West in the city of Palmdale. That's Martin Final. 39212 10th Street West. Vehicle versus tree, DP number 1, male white 20, wearing dark clothing. DP number 2, female white adult wearing dark clothing. TC into tree and both DPs took off running. Last seen headed towards IHOP 5 minutes ago. Vehicle still running and tires are spinning. Tag 5. Again, any available Palmdale unit to take the assist. Palmdale 260 is taking the assist.
24 Adam 1097 929 on Las Virgenes Road. Edward 224 going 97 199 on LV. Was there another unit with traffic?
One 165 10-4 copy, requesting fire wires down that are also sparking at 16539. What's the street? Palmer 263 Tom 1 additional 97 in the 41 JO on Countywide. Or correction, 10th Street West.
Adam advising making entry 5830 Las Virgenes Road, apartment 465. 224 Edward advising code 4 and making entry on Lost Version. Fires on the scene of handling code 4 on Lost Version.
Traffic for SCC? And with traffic for SCC? 23 David, go ahead. Arizona X-ray Frank Adam 7 Charlie Zebra Adam. David, that plate returns clear current registration to a Millen Bukarski in Bullhead City, Arizona. It's a 1999 Toyota Tacoma two-door pickup. 10-4. You're welcome.
LA, code response is needed. 2735 jail, 13802 Avalon Boulevard, 13802 Avalon Boulevard, apartment 3. Informant states her boyfriend strangled her. DP is inside apartment 3, wearing no shirt. Informant at neighbors apartment D. David, tag is 9 unit code. 4 Henry and 1 respond code 3, 4 Henry. 10 for a second unit code. 213 Henry and 1 respond code 3, 3 Henry. Grade 2735 on Avalon, unknown of weapons.
Lancaster 112, status on your weapons return. Lancaster 112. Lancaster 112, copy code for Ida. King 1 the handle, 81 King 2 the assist, 909T, Arrow Highway and San Dimas Avenue, San Dimas. Arrow Highway and San Dimas Avenue. Transient male moved all the cones and blocked intersection is tag 2. The 909T on Arrow Highway and San Dimas Avenue. DP wearing black shirt, shorts, standing in the intersection. Informant is a passerby.
831 Adam One Handle, 488 Bicycle JO, 3501 Santa Anita Avenue, El Monte. Male wearing a red sweater took informant's bike from the bike rack, blasting down Ramona towards Valley 5 ago, tag 7.
Honda 262, Tom 1, I got the 902R request at 39212 10th Street West, Reyes self-admit. All units hold the air for fireless emergent. All units hold the air for fireless emergent. Honda 262, Tom 1, it's going to be 902R. Frequencies are clear.
Phoenix for the 48 bicycle. It's a yellow bike. Contact informant on Ramona near the police station. Further on the 48 bicycle, informant smells Hispanic wearing a gray Nike sweater.
Hey Frank, I'm ready when you are. And for routing.
For the 48 bicycle, informing sub-known on Ramona in NTA.
147 Boy, are you code for array or return? 147 Boy. Copy code 4 info only.
904 927C. 38307 Winsong Court, cross the 5th West in Q10. Psych rescue, daughter, female 30, unknown clothing, having a mental breakdown, attempting the 902A. Unknown means, line disconnected. No answer, call back and DP's leaving location, fire staging, 5 seconds. Is there an additional Palmdale unit to take the assist? 263 taking the assist.
To the handle 81 King. I'm sorry, 81 King 1 with the handle 81 King to the assist. 909 Arrow Highway, San Dimas Avenue, that's Airline San Dimas. Continuing on that call, transient male, moved all phone and blocked intersection. DP wearing black shirt, shorts, standing in the intersection. DP throwing cones at vehicles and chasing the informant's vehicle. DP transient, female wearing pattern jumpsuit in intersection of Arrow and Cataract. It's tag.
Palmdale units on Winsong, DP's wearing a black top and shorts, fires not responding.
Okay, tell 1 code 6 for the now, let me on Huntington.
The CP on these in the intersection yelling at you.
$681 out of 1 of us in code 4, the 488B, DP's GPA tail code 4.
King 2 going code for 18 Airlock Haven. Sending with 81 King 1 also code for clear on the call several calls.
1712 Studebaker Road. Secondhand info, male Hispanic, 30s, wearing a light sweater in front of the house, waving, and went inside backyard of the house. Text
668 Francano 902R, Santa Monica Paxton, Santa Monica, E. Edward Line, male black age 30, named in Carl, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, requesting 902R, rare possible stroke. Informant will make self known near the entrance of the station. Tag is 8. Frank, your reader book. Confirming you want to be shown 97. 10 for showing you 97, sir.
Until 262, additionally mix the 6 1 pound first.
Blocking a lane, sir. Confirm you're not involved. All units fully air for fire and CHP this morning.
Until units to station 262, advising code for Winsong Court, Red and Edward.
at Santa Tuar, audience hold there for CHP, left emergent, once again, audience hold there for CHP. Copy that, load by CHP, once again, audience hold there for CHP.
One code 6921. Workman code 6921, Studebaker.
Sam, can you describe the vehicle in the TC, 50 Sam? Can you just describe the vehicle in your TC? He's 914C, 605 northbound, south of the 210, audience hold there for fire, left emergent. And 50 Sam, just confirm you do not need fire? 10-4. Now clear.
Southlight 31, David, you have the handle on 911B, 1310 Imperial Highway at South LA Jail. 911B with fire for a female Hispanic adult complaining of chest pain, tag 6.
And Gardena, code 3 responses needed at 4A 123 East Compton Boulevard. 123 East Compton Boulevard in Gardena, RV on fire, fire en route, tag 4, unit code 3, 1 hour. Where's units? Was there unit in seconds only? Numerous units, again, 284 Henry, response code 3, 284 Henry. Only one unit is authorized.
Aircraft King 2, an additional conducting protective sweep 11712 Studebaker Road.
TSC, units of Station 616 for advising code 4, Red 902R, Santa Monica PAX. No evidence of stroke. 4-minute GPA code 4.
Ready, code 6904 Compton Boulevard. Compton 2400, code 6904. Advises code 4904 and Compton Fire is going to be on scene and handling its code 4.
Go with Utah, code for item. California VIN returns clear, no record on file. Do you want to confirm the VIN? So then I ran.
This 81 King 1, copy of beginning mileage, transferring 1 female at 0116 hours.